Guys, can you hear me? Let me put the music on. Can you hear me, guys? Not sure if the live is okay. If the live it's okay, go ahead and give me some ones in the chat. Give me one in the chat if the live works fine. Once, okay, perfect, nice. Can you guys hear me well? Can you see my screen as well? Yep, audible. I have a setup change today, so you'll hear me typing like this. I hope you like it. If it's annoying, I'll change the keyboard. It's fine. Okay, cool. One, Justin. Hello, Justin. Hello, Saad. Hello, Lean to MV. Who do we have? God's Made as well. Hello, Mantab, Aaron, Justin, Dev from Cameroon. Nice. Gang, win this. Okay, nice. To Diablo or something. Cowp 88. Hello, dude. Welcome to everybody. Welcome to this chat. Okay. So, guys, today we are going. Goose ping works. Okay, cool. Nice, insane. So actually, what I want to do here first, let me go to my YouTube channel, right? And let me post this on Discord as well. I just want to make sure, you know, to tag that everybody. I'll copy this link like this, and let me copy it in Discord. How's your day been, guys? Today we're gonna build Amazon. So if I go here into general, I'll say everybody, everyone. Okay, and let me paste this. We are live at. Nice. Okay, just posted this on Discord as well. Now let me quit Discord on my PC so it does not eat my RAM. Bam. Nice. So now let's go ahead and jump into today's video, guys. It pings everybody. Oh, cool. So I don't have to. This will annoy people. Okay. Discord, please check. Okay, so this is gonna be we're gonna take the Amazon website and we're gonna build it, right? I have somebody built a thumbnail for me, I guess. Let me see. Nah, I don't like it, dude. So he made something like this, I don't like it, but I think it's better, you know. So let's go ahead and but thank you for trying. Okay, Premiere. So a video, what do you mean? You don't have to ping. Okay, so video. Okay, cool. Let's go, guys. So let me find I'll go to Amazon. Okay, with this setup I don't really see my keyboard or nothing. It's weird. Okay, Amazon. Let me find the okay, so let me see. Don't change. Amazon, just like this. Should we build something like, let's see, no, not this one. Amazon logo, I guess. website. Shopping, news, images. Let's see. So I guess something like, let's see. I mean, on their website we have which image? Amazon.com. Do they have one for US as well? Like this? Deliver to US. No, ship to US. China, Canada. Do you have Canada? Yes, Canada. Okay, done. I mean, it's the same website. I don't like this version. So, I mean, for this build, I don't like this version. So let's go ahead and build something like. Want some products as well. Let me see, guys. I should have prepared this from the start, my bad. But we're 40 people on the live. Thank you so much for coming every single day, guys. I'm telling you, at the rate that we are growing, we'll be like at almost 200-300k in 1 year. What? What? We're growing like 1,000 a day, so it's just insane. So yeah, I'll go at the top and we'll build something like this one. So go ahead and have some we'll have this picture in the background. We'll have some items as well. We'll do it like Amazon 2.0, so we're not gonna copy it, you know. We're gonna do something custom, because yeah. So I'll have as our model their actual Amazon, this thing right here. So I'll have as their model, as the model, something like this. Okay, and I'll keep this page just in here, right? Let's go ahead and let me move this YouTube because you can see it as well. Bam, nice. Okay, 41 people in the chat, guys. Let's go ahead and start this build. I'll make this smaller, like that. Okay, Amazon, nice. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and download React first. But for the people who are just joining the live stream, guys, in today's video we are going to build Amazon or Amazon 2.0 with React and Tailwind CSS. So let's go ahead and install React with Tailwind CSS. I'll open a new tab and I'll look for Tailwind. So Tailwind with React. Let me drop this here. So I'll go with the first one. So create React app, just like this. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. We'll go ahead and first we'll create a new folder. So I'll create a new folder right here. Should I turn the music a little bit down? I'll turn it just a little bit, just like this. I think now it's way better. Let me know if I should turn this up or down. I'll do it. So first let's create a new folder. I'll say new folder, like this. This is gonna be Amazon, just like this. And let's drop this in. Bam. Nice. Now I have this. Now we can install React inside our folder with Tailwind CSS, of course. So I'll copy the first line of code, just like this. I'll open the terminal. Nice. And I'll say I'll paste this in, and instead of my project I'll have Amazon. So Amazon, like this. npx create React app, create React app Amazon, and bam. Let's wait for this to install, and while this installs, I'll copy this and we'll say cd into Amazon instead of project here. So yeah, okay, let me mute my phone as well. Nice. So cd into my project. Nice. Let's wait a little bit for this to install. And yeah, let me show you the design. So let's talk about the design for a little bit. What's up, Andre? Hello, Vince. What's up, dude? Welcome to today's stream. I hope, do you guys have the poll at the do you guys have the poll, or should I create another one? Let me create another one. So I'll create a poll. Let me delete this one. We already have 61 votes. So while this installs, I'm gonna create a poll. So yeah, let me create a poll. I'll go to end poll right here, and let me create a new one. I'll say start poll, and it's gonna be comment T if you entered the stream. Okay, I'll say okay, and then let me do it again. It's I have a new keyboard, so it's like really weird to actually use it. It's so different, because on my normal laptop I just had a normal keyboard, but now it's kind of a mechanical one. I don't think it's called mechanical, but kind of, you know. So how is your day been? Cool. TT, hey brother. Hello. C-Spat, hello, welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and T Dada, hello. Dennis Moldovan, hello, where are you from, Dennis? Okay, so now that we have this React installed, let's go back to the website. So here, and I'll say cd into my project. I'll say cd into Amazon, like this, and inside here we'll copy this next line of code so we can install Tailwind CSS. So I'll copy this and I'll paste it here. Okay, let me copy the next line of code as well. 72 people on the live, thank you guys so much, this is insane. I'll paste this in as well, npx Tailwind CSS init. Okay, cool. What's the other stream? That's a video that I'm posting. That's an instant premiere as well, so that's what it's coming from. From today I'm gonna post this in the morning, so you are not going to see it while I stream, but yeah, sorry for that. Yeah, it's the last stream from it's not a stream, it's a video, but it's posted yeah, it's not a stream, it's from yesterday, from 2 days ago. So okay, so inside the Amazon we have to go to tailwind.config.js, like this. I'll copy everything, I'll paste this in and save. Now as you can see here, it tells you drop this into tailwind config.js, and now you can go to index.css and paste this thing up. So I'll copy this. Okay, I'm going now inside source index.css, and at the top let's say Control V and save, and bam, now I have Tailwind connected to our project. I'll copy this, and here I'll say Control V npm run start. Hello imposter, how are you? What do you mean? No, it's not posted as a stream, it's an instant premiere. So it's a premiere, it's not a stream. I'll say localhost 3000. So this one, I don't know why the music stopped, but oh, the play stopped, sorry. Okay, now let me go to lo-fi actually. So I'll go to beats, actually no lo-fi, popular. Okay, so let's go ahead and start this app. I'll go to app.js. Okay, yeah, everyone is confused. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm actually drinking tea right now. Cool. That's the vibe, dude. So I'll delete this one. Nice. And if you go to app.js, I'll say Control B, like this. And where do we have it? I'm gonna delete this import app CSS because we don't want it. We don't want the logo neither, so I'll delete that. I'll delete this header as well, like this, and save. And now we have this blank page. Perfect. I'll close this up as well, so I'll close this. Bam. And where is it? Here. We'll go to the Amazon website, so I'll say Amazon. Do we have it already? Somewhere around here. Yeah, so I'll go to Amazon, this one. I'll move it here. I'll close Tailwind CSS and incognito as well. And let's start this, guys. So our site will be different, just so we are not copying the exact same thing, you know, so we don't get in trouble with YouTube. So we'll have first the navbar right here, then we'll have this showing like this will be like an advertisement. How should I call this? Advert, or this should be like, I don't know for sure, we'll see. And then so now on their website this is overflowing. What? Let's see if I refresh. Oh, so their website does not work for mobile at all. Okay, I guess they have a different one for mobile for sure. But yeah, we'll make this responsive for mobile as well. So we'll only have this logo and then the cart on the right for the mobile. So let's go ahead and start. We'll go here and let's have the layout of our app. I'll go like this. 109 people, guys, thank you so much for watching. Like, I really mean it. Let's continue. So where is it? Okay, yeah, so we'll have the layout right here. First we'll have the navbar, this one. So I'll say navbar. Say sorry for me typing slow, I have a new keyboard. Navbar. Then after the navbar we'll have the advertisement. So I'll say announcement, or how should I call this? Banner, ad. I'll say ad, like this. Nice. And now what I want to do, you're still using vanilla CSS. No, we're not. Okay, let's continue. So we have add. Okay, then after this we'll have the hero. So I'll have the hero after this. Hero. So I'll say hero. And then after the hero we'll have here on Amazon. You can also import Amazon from media. Okay, let's go to Amazon Canada. Ooh, and this one looks even better, so I'll go with this one, Amazon Canada. Nice. Not really, I think it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Kind of. But I'll go with Amazon Canada. Like this. And now after the hero, let's see what we have. So we have hero. After the hero we have these cards. So products, I'll say products. So we have products after products. After products we'll have, let's see, shop gifts for everyone on our list. So this will be gifts. I'll have gifts as well. Gifts. After the gifts, let's see, deals as well. Let's have deals as well. Deals. After this, toys. Okay, then trending, and that's it, because they have way too many. And then the footer as well. Deals. Deals. After this, what? Have holiday beauty. Okay. Okay. Trending, we'll have trending and footer. So trending, trending, trending and footer as well. And the last one will be footer. And this is the layout. So let's first create the navbar. I'll make this smaller, like this. Bam. And let's create a component called navbar. So Navbar. And let's create a folder called components here in the source tab. What do you guys think? Should I keep this this keyboard, or should I go with the silent one from all my streams? So I'll have a folder like this, and this will be components. Components, nice. Is my stream okay, guys? Okay, how far have you gone? What do you mean? T, hello Flammer, welcome to the stream. So Navbar, okay. Now what I want to do is yes, import this into our app. So first let's create a component called Navbar.js, and let's say here REFC, bam, save this. I'll say Control B, whatever keyboard you prefer. Okay, Control B, nice. Keyboard, nice. Yeah, save. Hello Emir, hello ASAP, welcome guys to the stream. 140 people, thank you guys so much for coming here every single day. It's insane. So yeah, the navbar should have the logo, then select your address, the input, and this thing right here. Okay, so for the navbar we'll have a left side, so I'll say left side, and here we'll have the logo. Then after the left side we'll have a hello select, I say. So this should be select your address, should be on the left side as well. On the middle we'll have the input, so I'll say middle input, and then after the middle input we'll have on the right hello. This should be like sign in or something. Authenticate, and save. So now let's go ahead and create a component for left, not a component but a div. So I'll have a div like this, like that, and here inside we'll have the logo. So first we'll have the another div like this, and this will be the logo. So I'll say inside we'll need an image tag like this, and the source should be, let's say, this should be logo, nice. And we'll have something like this one, so I'll say orange logos like Amazon. Okay, so we don't want we don't want the actual logo, because yeah, we don't want problems with YouTube, but we'll have something similar. Let's see. Okay. Have orange. Will Notion next, we'll see. Orange logo, Nickelodeon, no. Orange logo, Etsy, Eventbrite maybe. So we'll have, let's see. Eventbrite, let's see. Bride. Let's look for this one, and Eventbrite should be something like this. I don't know. I'll say orange logo. Okay. Color orange logo. Something like this. Color orange logo. Color. Okay, let's go. Which one should be? Something like Eventbrite, then I'll go Eventbrite logo, and something like this one. Let's see what we have here. Okay, I think I'll go to Canva and design this Canva, and we'll have a logo called I'll open Canva on my PC. I'll say Canva. So guys, I should have done this outside, so Okay, nice. 132 people. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. So we'll have like a logo like that. We'll have create design, YouTube thumbnail. No, we'll have a logo. So I'll show you how to create a logo as well. So if you go to photos, they have logos as well on Canva. And I hope I don't have anything here. Okay, nice. So inside here we'll say for example a text, bam, have a text here, and this one should be, let's say, Control Z. I'll make this full screen, something like this. No, anyway, so oops, this one, no, I don't find it. Anyway, we'll modify this. I'll say online, how should we call this, online shop or e-commerce, like this, bam, Control all, bam, something like that. Nice. And this should be white as well. I'll make this text white, and the background should be the background should be this color. So let's get this color first. I'll go to Amazon. So I'll go to Amazon here. I'll show you guys how to get the Amazon color as well. So you just open eyedropper like this, and you pick from a color from web. I'll go with this one. Nice. Now let me copy this color as well. I'll copy it from here, bam, I'll close this, and now let's use it as our background. So you go here, you just paste in here, bam, and this is our background. So I'll go here with the name, and I'll say this should be color white. So color white, where is it? White. Nice. Now is the color white. I'll make this into bigger text, e-commerce, something like that. Nice. Have I write this correctly? E-commerce website. Guys, not my way. He's okay. Nice. TTD. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Yes, I typed this correctly. No, I did not close Canva, right? No. So now we'll want an element, for example, line or arrow, like this, something like this. No, not that one. I'll say line. So line. Okay, something like that. Okay, this one, nice. Move it here, and we'll make this color orange. So edit this one. Can I not edit the color of this thing? No, I guess not. So I'll go with another one, with a different one. Have this one. Oops, Control Z. Now let's use this one, and let's go with orange right now. No, this one, let's see. Let's look for the Amazon actual color. So what do they use in Amazon? Something like this, orange, bright orange. So let's go ahead and have a bright orange as well. So go somewhere here and go with this one. Yeah, something like this. Okay, so this one, let's copy this one. I'll share, download, and this is our logo. Perfect. So I'll move this in the left, so bam and bam. Nice. Now let's drop the copy. Let's create a folder called assets, like this, and we'll move this inside the assets folder as well. Okay, let me drop this inside the assets folder. I'll rename this to logo, just like this. Bam, logo.png. Nice. Let me turn this music a little bit down, or just change it. Nice, I think it's fine now. So let's go ahead, guys, and add this into our app. So I'll close this one, save. Nice. And the logo should be, I can close this now. Nice. Let's go to our app, this one, and let's add this on the right. So I'll have the logo here called, let's say, import logo from slash assets slash logo.png. Okay, let me try this link. If I go to logos, no, components, assets. If I go to assets, no. Okay, save it like this is the good address. And let's save it here as well. And let's check this out, guys. Navbar is not defined. Let's import Navbar first. Save. Let me change the song really fast. Okay, so we have the logo. I'll go to a different playlist. I'll go to the browser discover. Let me see. So Epidemic Essentials. Okay, lo-fi. Okay, nice. Now we have something chill. Okay, 141 people watching, guys. Thank you so much. It's insane how many people we get every single day. So e-commerce, right? E-commerce will have this a little bit smaller, so I'll go inside components. Nice. And here we'll give it a height and a width. So I'll say class name. This should be with 12 or 20, with 16. I'll say 16, and height 16 as well. Save. Yeah, that's a little bit too small. I'll say like first let's give the whole navbar a color. So I'll say here at the top, class name, and the BG should be, let's see, bam, Control V, and this color. Thanks God I have this saved. So Control V and save, and bam, we have this, right? But now let's make this image bigger. So instead of 16, I'll say 36. I'll say 36. Save, and we can delete the height so it's not distorted like that. So as you can see now it's overflowing. So what we have to do is say here on the div right here, we'll say actually let's give this width to the div. So I'll move it here and save, and now we can say here flex at the top, and here we can say if I save, now here we can say object cover. So object cover like this, object cover, and then I'll save object cover flex. Yeah, this should do. So flex object cover, cool. If I say for example 20, yeah, I'll go back 36, just like this. Now let's check this out. If we go smaller, I mean, yeah, it's not changing the value because it's just we are not making it smaller or bigger. But now it's object cover, first letter, we don't need this. What is this? And I'll save this. Nice. Let's give some more margin on the X and on the Y with negative margin, so the navbar does not so the navbar is not that that big. So I'll say margin on the Y, so top and bottom 4, but this should be negative 4, so I'll say -4 and save. Something like this, but instead of 4 we'll go with 8. Save. Nice. Now if I say BG red here, so BG red 400 and save. We cannot see the background because it's just this height, but we can say here at the top in the left side we'll say flex items center and save. And we have margin on the Y. Where is it? Margin on the Y 8 -8. Okay, now we can say to this container overflow hidden. So if I say overflow hidden and save. Now overflow hidden, sorry guys, it's a new keyboard. So overflow hidden, so we have width 36, and this image should have the same width. I'll copy this and paste it here, or maybe height. We should work with the height. So I'll say instead of width I'll say height, so height should be 36. Now we are overcomplicating things because we can just I mean, this is for the okay, have two divs for example that they're not necessary to divs, so I'll say height 36 and here height 36 as well and save. Is this working? Let me see, guys. So width 36, okay, height 36 and height 36 as well. So if we move this from here to here and give some spacing between them and save. Bam. Okay, now they're the same. Perfect. This is what we wanted. So save. Nice. Okay, now item center. Okay. Now when we give this, as you can see, it's not centered anymore. So if you say item center flex, I can move this at the top. So the flex, I can move this flex at the top. Save. Now we don't really need this. Actually we do, actually, yeah. So height 36. Okay, margin on the Y, we can copy this and paste it here as well. But the problem is that this is not object cover for some reason. If I say flex and object cover and delete this thing right here because it's kind of annoying. Okay, so bg red. Okay, Ctrl Z, save. Nice. Now what we want to do is, for example, we can delete, no, so flex item center bg red. Okay, height, this should be absolute, like this, and save. And relative to this one, so I say relative to this one, Now the height is 36, okay, save. Okay, so this is what we wanted. We don't need the height on the image, so we're working with the height. If I say instead of 36, 20 only, and save, you can see it's background cover. And if we say, if you make this bigger just a little bit, height 20, okay, height 20, and the width, where's the width? The width, we don't need the width to be this big, right? So we'll make the width a set width. I'll say width should be like, I don't know, 7 rem, yeah, something like that. And now let's actually, okay, 7 rem. What we can say here, it's center, so bg center. But since this is not an image, it's not going to work. So I'll say items center, justify center as well, maybe. Let's see, justify center. Okay. Okay, fine. 12 hours. Okay, Mohammed on span 6 minutes ago. Start. Okay, cool. Please say hi to me. Hello, Nihal Mohammed. Welcome to the stream. So I'll save this one, and since this is how do we center, we'll go to Tailwind and look for center. What is this called? Relative flex item center. Okay, absolute, object cover. Yeah, so we'll center a an object cover. So center object cover like this. Position. Okay. No, Tailwind, inside Tailwind, because we are working with Tailwind. Bam. Object positioning. Okay, so center. Okay, so it's object center. This is the command that I was looking for. So object center, save. And I guess maybe here to the bigger div, save. Object center. Okay, I guess it's the height. So width 7 rem. I mean height, width 7 rem. Okay, if I give this width, do you have a height as well? Yeah, I have height 20. So height 20. If I give this height here, save. Okay, and the width of 7 as well. Let's see, save. Okay, so now it's full. Object center. Yeah, this is weird because of this image, guys. I think I'm zoomed in as well. Let me see. 90, no, it's on 100, but it's bizarre because of the image, because it's not we made the image inside Canva. So I have justify center, relative, it's absolute. I'm not pretty sure, so I'm gonna delete this thing right here because it's just acting weird. So save, and let's create a div like this. Bam, save. Instead we'll have an image, so image like this, save. The source should be the logo, so logo like this. Bam. And this should be position, this should be flex, and this should be class name, position absolute, position. So position, no position, should be object cover. So I'll say object cover, save. And now let's give this a height. So I'll say height 12, save. And if I say height 20, like this. So height 20, maybe height 32, and save. 32, save. Nice, we get this. Now yeah, as I've said, we can say margin on the x, margin on the x should be 4, on the y, my bad, so margin on the y should be -4, so margin on the y 4 but -4, save. Now as you can see, it's taking only from the top for some reason, so I'll say margin on the y, margin on the y, okay. So I'll say padding. Let's see with padding. No, so the padding does not work at all. If I say margin on the bottom, margin on the bottom, and save, margin on the bottom -4 is not working. So I guess we are not going to do this with if I say here, let's see, margin on the y of 4 but -4. Sorry for typos, I just have a new keyboard and it's really weird to use it. Save. Margin on the y, I guess it's not working neither, so paragraph, okay. So we'll have to work with this. If I say here margin on the y, let's see, margin on the y 4 but negative. Do you wanna do with the image what exactly? I'm not sure. Save. So yeah, if I say 8, I'm not sure why it's taking only from the top and not from the bottom as well. If I say overflow hidden, I think it's because of this thing. If I save, overflow hidden, no. Let's say bg red 400, okay, and height 32, instead of 32 we'll have 28. Yeah, so it's 32, okay. Margin on the y 8, what is this, like 2 rem? Yeah, so it's taking it only from the top, not sure why. Guys, what do you want to do with the image? Hello. I want it to be center, but I'm not sure why it's acting like this. Logo png, object cover should be flex and object cover. I'm not sure why it's acting like this. Absolute, and now overflow hidden should do. So overflow hidden, copy this, I'll move it here as well, save. Bg 400, not sure. I guess it's the image. Let me go to downloads. Google Chrome, okay, downloads. Where is this one? Your paragraph. We close this. Let me open this right here. I'll edit this because it's very annoying. Oops. Not sure why it's acting like this with all this spacing. Okay, so we want this to be center, kind of like this. Nice. Don't even need this. Something like this. And if I click save, nice. So we'll have this as our logo. Where is it now? Let's see. Well, if I go to here and downloads, now I can actually use this one. So if I go here again, I can actually edit this again just a little bit, so you don't have all this margin, because we just don't need it. And like this, and bam, we have a logo. Save. Now let's use this image, so I'll drop this one inside here. Let's remove this, rename this to logo1.png, and I'll close this, and let's use this logo1. So inside we'll have logo from logo1.png, and save. Okay, cool. Now again, we want this to be flex, height 18, overflow hidden, like this, and save. Overflow hidden, absolute, object cover, okay. Overflow hidden is because of this one. Yeah, it was because of that one. So now what we're gonna do is say height, actually wait, let's work with width 28. So now we need a height as well, so I'll say height as well. So height 28. Save. If I only work with height, it's working. So height should be like 12. Height 12. What? Oh, it's because depending on the Y, maybe? Save. Height 12 is not working for some reason. What? Height 12, width 12, width 24 or something. Save. So the height should be bigger than height 16. 16. Okay. Is it because of this? I have a new monitor as well, so it's kind of weird for me. I'm not sure what to say, because I feel like the values are different because of the monitor. I'm not sure how you guys see this. So anyway, we'll have a width of 20. I'm not sure if it's the logo or the screen or something, but something it's bizarre. 24 and save. Better than Bootstrap. Yes, I'm just having a problem right now. I'm not sure why, guys. It's so annoying. Remove all the margins and paddings. Haven't we? Haven't we? So app, class name app. No, don't tell me it was from this one. Navbar, inside app CSS. Height, okay. Don't want all these. Save. Index.css. Body margin 0. Font family Apple Go. Save. Okay, index.css, app.css. Okay, inside app, do we have any more CSS? Navbar, no. Index.css, we have app. Yes, we don't want, oops, we don't want app and index. Save. It's not defined. App is not defined. Let's see. Oops, Control Z. So app from app we want, but import index we don't want this. React DOM, okay, save. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way it was because of this thing. No. Oh my god. I was like, why is this acting so weird? Like it made no sense. So where's the CSS? I should have deleted this at the start. Delete index.css we need for this thing. So if I save and if we go back to index.css, in index I guess we have a public. On index we have some CSS here as well. Link, manifest, JSON. I hope we don't have any CSS here. Description, meta, content, viewport, link, rel, icon. No. Oh my god, sorry for the sound on the behind. I'm not sure what that is. Rel app touch icon, okay. I hope we don't have any more CSS. App, CSS root, okay. Fine, nice. But now if you go navbar, index.css, app, okay, React, no. Okay, so next time we're gonna delete all these files at the start. Sorry guys for all this. So overflow, margin on the Y with, okay, so we don't need all these things right here. I'll delete them. Save. So flex, we don't need this. I'll delete this as well. So create a div like this. Save. Let's say hi. Okay, so we have the margins. We have in app.css we had all that. I guess here we have to say margin 0. So target everything and say margin 0, margin 0, and save. Margin 0 like this. Save. Nice. Margin 0, is this not working? Margin 0, padding 0, padding 0, padding 0. No? Margin 0. Why is this not working? And we don't have the styling from save and refresh. Don't have the styling from Tailwind right now, so if I say bg red 400, our Tailwind is not working anymore. Guys, we'll start this over again. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry for this, but we'll have to start this all over again. We've lost too much time there, so as well, and this is like I just messed up something, so we'll start fresh, guys. Okay, so yeah, let me open again Amazon. I'll open a new Chrome tab. Let me open Chrome. Where is it? Open Chrome. So the CSS was messing with us. We had that app.css that was really messing with us. So the index CSS is fine, but oh, nice new monitor, curved with new ducky keyboard, right? How do you know it's curved? Is it different on the mobile or what? So we'll have Visual Studio Code as well. Okay, let me make this full screen. Nice. And Visual Studio Code, Visual Studio like this, and we'll delete everything from here. Bam, bam, bam. Control B as well. And let me go to Amazon as well. Amazon Canada, like this. Amazon Canada, nice. So now let's go ahead and for the people who are new here, right? So for the people who are new here, today we are going to build this Amazon clone with React.JS and Tailwind CSS. So let's get into it. I'll go ahead and create a new folder called Amazon. So new folder, Amazon, like this. Now let me say new folder called Amazon YouTube, like this. Let me drag this into our VS Code, and let's go ahead and install React with Tailwind CSS. I'll say Tailwind with React. Install CSS. I'll open the terminal. I'll say Control B. I'll copy this thing up, and let's paste this here. Sorry. I'll paste this here, and instead of my project we'll have Tailwind CSS. We'll have Amazon. So I'll have here create React app, and then Amazon, like this. And let's wait for this to install, guys. It should not take long. And let's take a look at our design again. So yeah, we've said that we want this navbar, then the advert right here, then we'll have the hero section, this one. Then the cards and a couple of these shop gifts, today's deals, and most wished, and then at the bottom the footer, right? Yeah, so after this is installed, we are going to say cd into our project. Sorry guys, there are motorcycles on the street. I don't know why. This is so random. Okay. Oh, wait, your terminal. Goose, how did you start learning web dev? Dude, you got 2 lives going. Dude, you got 2 lives. No, that's one. It's a video, man. It's a video. It's a it's a video with that is an instant premiere, so that's why. Sorry for the confusing thing. I'll post tomorrow in the morning, so you don't see this 2 lives at the same time. It's not 2 lives, it's just a premiere. So yeah, don't I hope people are not there, so I hope people are on this live. So now that this is installed, we'll say cd into our project. This will be very easy to do. So your channel, okay, videos. Oh, we have 15 people watching that premiere. Oh my god, no. That's so bad. We have bro, hello session. Okay, let me type the live is on my live section on YouTube. on YouTube. This is just a video, and I'll pin this message in the comments. Pin message, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Read chat, bro, dude. Hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live, guys. Okay, thanks. Shout out me, bro. Hello, God live Xerco. Hello, hi, bro. Hello. So we got this installed, right? So let's say cd into Amazon. So I'll say cd Amazon, like this. Bam. Then we'll install Tailwind with this command. I'll copy this. I'll paste this. Let me Control Z because I paste this. Sorry. I'll paste this, and instead of I'll paste this, and let's wait for this to install. This should not take long. Hey, hello Force, hello Akil. Shout out. Guys, spam T in the chat. Spam T in the chat. We need it right now. We took an L, but yeah, we're gonna finish this, right? So Control V to npx tailwind init as well. Nice. Bam, exactly, bam. I'll copy this, and this should be installed in tailwind.config.js. Deja vu a little bit, maybe. So inside Amazon, inside tailwind.config, we'll copy everything and we'll paste this thing right here, and I'll save as well. Nice. Now the last step is to copy this and paste it inside index.css. So I'll say Control B, T, hello, Lintu, hello IBL, hello Rakan, Sharat, Lintu, okay, Lintu, Ting, hello guys. So now we'll go to source, index.css, Control B, index.css, and at the top I'll paste this and save. Nice. Now I'll say Control B again. I'll say Control B, and in this app.css, app logo, media, animations, Control B. I'm not sure if this is from Tailwind CSS or from React motion or preference. App logo, infinite, okay. Guys, is this from React or from Tailwind CSS? I don't think it's from Tailwind, to be honest. So I'll delete this actually. So I'll delete this like this. Save, Control B now, and let's actually delete this app.css. So delete. Oops, sorry. We don't need this app.js neither. I'll delete this one as well. I'll delete this report to vitals as well. Sorry for your ears, guys. Setup test, we don't need setup test. Again, sorry for your eyes. And neither this one. So I'll delete this. Logo.svg, I'll delete it. Nice. Now inside app.js, I'll say Control B. We'll delete these things from here, and we'll delete the header as well. Bam, and save. And now we can say npm run dev, and we should have a npm start. My bad. So npm start, and we should have a blank page. Use material UI. Maybe we'll use sometime. Why not? I like material UI. I'll save this one. So inside index, index looks good, looks pretty and clean. Index.js, let's see. So here we don't need this React strict mode neither, so I'll delete this. Root, okay, we can delete repo web vitals, the index as well, or index, will leave index, and save. And now let's go to localhost 3000. I'll delete this one. And report to web vitals. We got this error because we have here report to web vitals. Save, and bam, we have this white page. If I say hi inside, hi, and save, we have our Tailwind. We have our Tailwind styling. Perfect. So this is where we should start from. Nice. So now we won't get any weird CSS happening all around. Nice. We have how much to learn. Okay, let me mute this guy. So I'll say put user in timeout. Yes. Sorry guys for how much we learned. Okay, cool. It's from Romania. Yes. Okay, let's continue, guys. So here we'll add the layout of our page. So I'll say here, where's the Amazon? Okay, so first we have the header, then the advert. Let me show you so header, advert. So header, then we have the advert as well. So advert, add, I'll say add, Okay, just like this. Now let's copy another one. Why are they so ugly? I'm not sure. So I'll delete them. They looked ugly. So I'll say header. Header. Then we have the add. Add. After the add, we'll have the hero. So this section right here, this one is the hero. Hero. And after the hero, we'll have the products. Products. Like this. After the products, we'll have shop gifts. So gifts. I mean, this is a weird section. They have this one and this one as well. So we won't do that. We'll do this today's deals. So deals. So this will be deals. And most wished, toys, and trending as well. So trending and then footer. Trending, and then footer at the end, and that's it. So footer and save. Bam. Now let's create a header. I'll say this one should be nav. So navbar, like this. And let's create a navbar component like this. Navbar, save, and we'll get an error on our web page because we did not create a components folder. I'll Control B, and inside source we'll have a components folder. Components. And inside we'll have a navbar.js. Navbar.js. Let's rename this to navbar.js. I'll say rfc, Control B. Okay. And if I save and go back and import this into the app.js, so like this, so at the top import navbar from OK and save, bam, we get this. Perfect. I'll close index and Tailwind config just because we don't need it. So here we'll have a layout of this navbar. So the navbar should be, let me show you. On the left we'll have multiple things. So I'll say first, let me have a I need this in my background. Okay, set. Okay, nice, looks good. So now guys, let's continue. Let me make this smaller really fast. Okay, nice. And smaller as well. Okay, and bigger. Okay, so let's make the okay, looks good. So let's make this navbar at the top. Why do I have a bear here? What? Oh, my stream showed that I had a bear on the screen. Try to make it modern. It's too ugly. This one is too ugly. Okay, we'll make it different. So yeah, for sure. F2 to change name quickly in VS Code. Oh, okay, F2. Oh, got that. Nice. So now let's have the layout. I'll have the left. The left should be only the logo. So after the left we'll have the middle with the input. So this one here, the input will be the middle part, and the right side will be this one right here. So I'll have a right side as well. So middle, and then the right side as well. Okay, so inside the left side we'll have a div like this, and inside the div we'll have the logo. So I'll create an image component just like this, and as a source we'll have the logo. So here I'll say source equals, and let's create a folder components, a folder for assets. Not hey Mr. Baby, hello, welcome to the stream. So components, I'll have a folder called assets, just like this. And for the assets, let's go ahead and drop my picture. So I'll have it in the downloads. I already done this. So your paragraph, this one, bam, and we have this logo. An error occurred. Okay, perfect. Now let's go ahead and style this up as well. So I'll open Chrome, nice. I'll close this one, Control B. Now let's import the logo. So I'll say import import. It took me a few days to get used to this keyboard, but we'll get it eventually. So import logo from slash assets slash logo dot png. Now if you go to logo.png, Ctrl B, let's rename this to logo.png. Nice. Oh, so F2. Okay, so yeah, it works. I'll say logo here, logo, and if I save and go to our app, let's see, save. Do you want to save the changes? Cancel. Save, and we get this. Perfect. Let's go here. Okay, and this one should be a height of 12, and save. Now we'll make this flex as well, flex, and this one should be class name of object cover. So class name equals object, so object cover like this, and save. And now finally this works because we don't have that ugly CSS from the default style sheet. So I'll save it like this. Nice. Now let's go ahead and what should we do? Oh yeah, so we should add the background color, right? Because I have a background color as well. Let me go to Chrome like this right here, and I had this color from Amazon. This is the color of their header. So if you go here, the color of the this color behind is this one that we have. Nice. So I'll say class name here, and then bg slash bam. Nice. And if I save and go back, let's see, save. Nice, perfect. So now I'll give some padding to the left here and everywhere actually. So I'll say padding everywhere of, on the left side, no, here, say padding everywhere of 4, and save. So I have this now. Now we'll make this first mobile responsive. So mobile responsive means this one right here. So on the mobile we'll only have this logo and what else, the logo and this cart right here. So we'll have the logo and on the left the cart. I'll close this one, and I think this is a little bit too big for mobile, so instead of height 12 I'll say 10 and save. Like that, nice. And now let's add the cart as well. So for the logo we'll go to React icons. I don't know why I triple clicked on that. Never happened to me before. React icons, nice. And I'll say here a cart. Let's get a cart as well. So our cart will be you can go to Amazon. Okay, so I got it. We want a cart. We'll go with this one, BS cart. I'll copy it. Nice. I'll close this, and at the top let's import this. Let's go back to React icons, because we need a model of how to import this and actually import this into our app. So this is the name of the icon, but we have to add it, copy, have to add it between these tags. So we have to import it from React icons. So inside here we'll use the name, so Ctrl V, this is the name, and this 2 letter at the end is the name of the library from where we're getting this icon. So my first letter it's BS, so I'll say BS, save. Now let me delete this one as well, and we get an error here in the bottom because we did not install React icons. So I'll copy this like this, and here, where is it? I'll duplicate this. I'll say enter cd into Amazon like that, and here I'll say npm install React icons, bam. And let's wait for this to install, and we'll get our icon in here. Nice. So We'll wait just one more second and this should be done. Come on, compile, and the icon will be black probably. Let's see. We have to actually import this into our app, so I'll copy this, and on the right, so here on the right we'll have a div with an image inside, like this image, and inside the image the source, this will not be an image, it will be a component. So component, this is how the icon should look, and save. And now we get it, it's right here but it's white, so let's make this class name text white. So even though it's not a text, we can edit with text white, like this, text white, save. And let's put them in line. So I'll say here, where is it, flex, save. Items center, so items center, items center. Okay, so it took just a little bit to load. I don't know why it's taking so much, but anyway, item center, and justify between, so justify between. Okay, do you use Redux? Not on this one. Hello Vincent. Same baby. Okay. Rashi Balero. Hello dude, welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, now since we have the logo and the cart as well, I'll say text and then the height of the text. So we want this text of the cart, so the cart should be bigger, so I'll say text, even though again it's not a text. I'll say text is 16 by default, so like 25 pixels. Looks good. Maybe 30, I don't know. Okay, so 25. I'll say 30. Yeah, 28, and that's it. 28 pixels. And let's create a badge for this as well. So we'll have probably something like they have it here, so something like this. We'll have a 0 items added to cart, so bam. I'll make this bigger actually, so something like this, and I'll say Control B as well and make this smaller as well, like this. Nice. And let's create a number and put it just like it was there. So we'll have a 0. So here it's the icon, right? So here we have the icon. Now after this icon we want a number, so I'll create it where? Okay, text white. Okay, I'll create it here, another div. Let me change the song as well, guys. Okay, nice. What I want to do now is to say text. Inside this should be a 0, but it should be as a paragraph. I'll say 0 and save, and bam, we have 0. Now the text should be not 28 pixels, but I'll say here text instead of 28, I'll say 20 pixels and save. 28 pixels inside brackets, save. 20, not 29, save, something like that, maybe 16. Nice. And this should be position absolute, so I'll say position absolute, so absolute, save. Okay, now if you hover over this you get this text in plain CSS. So if you want this extension, just go and install. It's called Tailwind CSS IntelliSense, and this ES7 React Redux snippets for the boilerplate from React. When you say RFC, you Control B, and text 16 pixels. Okay, should be relative to this one, so relative, save. And now if we say top 0, for example, here, or items, let's say items center, items center, justify center, save. Wait a little bit. I guess justify center, item center should be height full as well, height full, and justify center and item center here as well. Oh, we don't have flex, that's why. So flex. Okay, so now it's working. We did not have flex. So I don't think we need this one. Actually we do. Save. And we should move this at the top. I'll say top 2 or something. Save. No, top 0, top -2. Let's say 2, so with -2. I'll say -3 or something like this. Nice, looks kind of good. Now okay, maybe 3.5. Save. And should be a little bit to the right as well, so should be a little bit to the right, so I'll say left 4. I'll say only 6. Hey, hello Abinar Garg, hello, welcome to the stream. Left 6, right 6, my bad. So right 6. Again, it's a new keyboard, so forgive me. 6, I'll say 3, 2, 2.1. Yep, like that. And the color should be different colors, so I'll say this orange right here. And to get that orange, I'll say orange 500. Text orange 500, so text. Okay, maybe 400. I think it's a little bit too intense. Yeah, 400 looks good. And yeah, let's continue. After this one, we'll have shop. We can say shop as well. We'll say basket, so I'll say basket. Or we'll say 0, okay. And then after this one, we'll have a buy or something. I'll have a paragraph. What is it? Checkout. Check out. Save. We have this checkout now. Okay. I'll make this text smaller as well. I'll say text 16 as well. Oops, inside class name, so class name. Save. And not to the 0, but to the checkout. So checkout class name, we'll move it here on the paragraph and save. And now bam. But I think it's ugly, so I'm just gonna delete it. So I think it's ugly, to be honest. Okay, we have this right here. So this is for mobile, guys. This is how it's gonna look on mobile. Now what we want to do is to add some more elements when this is growing. So I'll delete these folders from behind, not delete but actually move them outside. Okay, nice. And I'll make this bigger as well, just like this. So now let's see. Yeah, when we grow, so on small, we want the input as well. So we want this thing right here. So we want this input. We'll redo this, so we'll have it look better. On small, we have the input. So let's go ahead in the middle and create a div. And inside this div, we'll have first the input. So input called search. So it's type search like this. And bam, we have this. Now we want this to be rounded and big and bold and nice. So let's say class name. This should be width. This should be width, for example, 10 rem. Maybe more, maybe 20. Like that. Padding on the Y should be bigger, so I'll say padding on the Y should be like 4. Ooh, too much. 2. Yeah, something like that. Maybe more width as well, but this should be, let's make this let's make sure that this is gonna fit on small. So here we are on mobile, and then this one should be hidden on mobile. So how do we make this hidden? Well, we'll just say hidden to make it hidden. Bam. And now when we go to mobile, so something like this, we want this to be visible. So to make it visible, we say small. So on small it's after 640 pixels. So we'll say on small this should be flex. Save. And this is not showing because we are not yet at that point. Yeah. So here on mobile it's hidden, and then on small it's appearing. So let's style this out, guys. We'll have, I did not think at a design, but we'll make it nice, nicer than the original one. So let me change my position fast. Is the music too loud? I'll change the I'll decrease the volume if it is. In my headsets it is. So here rounded, okay, nice. Yeah, we want to make this rounded first. Let me change the song. I feel like it is too loud. Computer T, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Eastman Sickly, hello. So we'll make this rounded. They have it rounded as well, but ours will be fully rounded. Will be fully rounded. Where is it? Text 400, and we'll say rounded full. And save. And wait a little bit. Rounded full. Rounded full should be where? Should be where? Rounded full. I'll copy this. And we'll add it to this one, text 16. Oh, we've added this. We have to add this to the middle one. So here I'll add rounded full and save. Let's wait a little bit. Rounded full, no. So we should add it to the input, because the input is what we are actually seeing, not the div. So save, and bam, have this. Now let's add a nice search button as well. So we'll have the search, and what we'll need a filter. So we'll have a filter logo and then a search as well. So we'll have first the search. Let's make the search work. How I want this to show up. Search. This should be BG what? BG this orange. Yeah, okay. So I'll have orange 400 as the background. I'll copy this one. And in the middle, yeah, should this one should show up on the right side of the input. So this should be a button after the input. So I'll create a button like this. Bam. Button, and this should be should be just an icon. So inside this we'll have the icon. Let's get the icon from React icons. It will be a search icon. Okay, so we'll have a search icon. Nice. Search. Save. Are you asleep? What do you mean? So I'll copy which one? I guess which one, guys? Maybe this one? No. I'll go with fi search, and let's paste this here, fy. So the name of the icon it's fi, and from /fi like this. How are you in 2 lives? That's not a live, that's a video. It's called a live premiere, but it's a video of 4 hours. So it's gonna run for 4 hours, and then it's gonna post itself on YouTube. So tomorrow you won't see that thing. Tomorrow we are actually gonna post it in the morning, so you won't see it. So that's not a live, guys. That's not a live. This is the single live. Okay, that will end in like how much have we streamed for? 1 hour. That will end in 2 hours and a half. So yeah, fy okay. Studio okay. Yeah. So let's go ahead and create this button. I got this fi search from /fi. Nice. And if I go, where is it? Nice videos. 97 people watching. Thank you guys so much for watching every single day. This is just insane, as I always say, but it's actually insane. So yeah, let's continue. Sipeke, hello Sipeke, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. We'll have the icon inside here, so inside the button we'll have a component, Control Z, have a component like this, and let's end the component as well. I'll save, and bam, we got this search icon. Now this should be absolute, so I'll say class name should be absolute, save, and this should be relative to this one, so relative like this, and say T, hello Saji, Tailwind devs design. Okay, we have hero icons inside React icons, so even better, I'd say. Now let's make this a button, not only a, yeah, so this button should be BG, I'll say BG orange 400 like this, and save. Now this should be heightful, and the width should be like 4, or actually 8. Okay, 8, I'll say 12. Nice. And this should be right 0, and save like that. And items should be centered as well, so let's do that. I'll say items center on this button, items center, and flex as well. Again, sorry for the typos, I just have a new keyboard. Right 0 and flex as well. Save. Flex. I guess this one it's absolute to this one. Okay. Flex items center. Oh, justify center. So justify center. Save. And bam, nice. Now we can make it rounded here as well. Yeah, let's make it rounded as well. Rounded, where's rounded? Rounded here. Say rounded on the right, full. Save. And bam, we get this awesome search icon. That is going to be white, so I'll say text white as well. Text white, like this. Nice. And now after this is done, let's see what's the difference. So yeah, they're different. I think mine is looking cooler, so yeah. And we'll have a search, so the placeholder will be search. I'll have a search where I mean, let's get a filter as well, so I'll get filter, settings like this, and let's get a settings, go settings for example, like that, and let's import this to the top. It's settings go, so settings go like this, from /go and save. And now we can use this on the left, so I'll copy this like this, and on the left we'll have a settings right here. So let's go ahead, where's BS cart? Okay, so it's the cart, this one. So in the middle we want another one just like this button. I'll copy this, I'll duplicate it, and inside should be this one, go settings. We don't need this background orange. If I save, this should be to the right, to the left 0, so left 0, and this should be not, it should not be text white. I'll delete this. Okay, maybe if we had the search on the left, and no, I think it's fine. I mean, we can make it gray or something, or not sure. If I say placeholder search as well, let's go into the, where is it, placeholder, where's the input? So middle input, it's this one, so I'll say placeholder as well, placeholder equals, and this should say search dot. Save. And the color of the search should be black or this color, so I'll get this color first. Let's give some padding to the left, so padding left of 4, maybe 12, something like that. And let's make the color of the placeholder different, so target the placeholder, you'll say placeholder, and the text should be black, so text black. Save. Okay, but instead of black I'll go and take this color, so I'll copy it, text, and now you can paste it in here. Text, can delete the BG, save, and bam, have this color. Now we want the same color for the this one, for Go settings as well. I'll say Control V and save, and bam, we have the same color. We have this outline that is ugly, so I'll say outline is 0 just to get rid of that outline, that ugly outline. Okay, so yeah, let's go inside the input, and here we'll say outline is 0, outline is 0, and save, and now bam, we got rid of that thing. Okay, so I guess it looks this is ours. I like mine better, so okay, yeah, okay. So when you get even bigger, we'll have the location as well. We'll have something with location. We'll have the counter as well. So let's get first the location. So it should be on the left side. I'll go and look for a location as well. Location logo. So let's go ahead and look for location. Location. Like this. And we'll get, for example, if I say world, which one? I'll get this one. No, this one. Okay. And after, on the left side, after the image, height 10 flex. Okay, we'll create another div at the top, so we don't mess up. So we don't mess with this. So I'll say save. And after this div, we'll have another one. And this one should say, let's see, bam, this one should say by world, but it should be like a component, so we'll have to close and start the component. Save. by world is not defined, so let's import by world as well. I'll delete this from /bi, so let's go here and say bi, save, and if we wait a little bit, bam, we get this. Now I'll go ahead and make it white as well, so I'll say text white, like this, nice. And what we want to do now, let's see, yeah, what we want to do now is make it flex. Yeah, make it flex. I'll say flex items center, so we align things vertically. And now let's give it some padding to the left as well. So to logo, no, here we'll say padding to the left of 12. Ooh, that's much, and it's just pushing this thing up. So again, we don't want this thing on mobile as well. We'll fix that after, but on small, so here we want this to show up, and we'll have, for example, the location as well. So after the location, after this logo, we'll have a location. They are saying select your as a location. So after this one, where's by world? Okay, like this. We'll make the text bigger. So text, I'll say text, not here but here. Say class name, text should be, instead of 16, I'll say like 18 pixels, 18 pixels. Maybe even more, so I'll go with 28. Save. That's a lot. So 25. That's still too much. 22. Okay, and location, or yeah, location. They're saying your address, location. After by world, we'll have a paragraph that will say location. So location, save, and they should be flex as well. Flex, like that. I'll say padding to the left as well. So here we have too much padding to the left. Where's the text? Okay, where's the padding to the left on this thing right here? So after the image, padding left 12. Ooh, that's too much. We want only 6. Okay, something like that. I mean, we could redesign this, but I don't know. Should we? Should we not? I mean, looks kind of good as well. move this Amazon page right here, so we have like a reference that people can see. Yeah, I don't know why I did not do this from the start. It's way better. So now let's go ahead and say address. Okay, let's go ahead and say, for example, yeah, I'll say item center first. So flex item center, save, like that. And now I mean, it looks fine, you know, but stop adding. What if he makes margin about this? Bro, I think it should be 20 pixels. By world 20 pixels. Okay, so I think this should be okay. Cool, I'll leave it like this. Location, I'll give some padding to the left as well, or here padding to the right, or margin to the right of 1. Okay, like that. And this should be selectable. So how are they making it selectable? When you hover over this, the text will be different. So let's make that as well. We'll say when you hover over this, I'll say hover, and when you hover over this, the text should get bigger, so everything should get bigger. So scale 110 and save. And now bam, nice. And the text should be gray as well. So where is the text? White, text white, width 40 or something, maybe 50, 60, and control save. 70 maybe, yeah, something like this. So now we have the location as well. I like it. What else we want to do? So this one should show up on small as well. So this one should not be on mobile. What is happening? Okay. Hi. Okay, so this one should not show up on mobile. So how do you hide this? Well, you go ahead and say here on this paragraph, you say class name and just say hidden, and now it's hidden on mobile. Bam. Oops, at the top. So here, let's move this here, let's move this hidden at the top right here, add a spacing between them and save. And bam, on small they are just not present, but now they're not present on small neither. So let's say on small we want them to be flex. So I'll say on small they should be flex, small they should be flex, and save. And bam, now on small we have them. So just here we have them. Nice. Now on medium we want more things to show up. So where's the Amazon one? On medium we have what else? On medium we'll have like the country. Okay, we'll have the country, and then I think we'll add something else, not that one. We'll have like something different. So location, and then on the right we'll have a country flag as well. So let's go and say flag. If I say, for example, USA, okay, GY USA. Let's get a flag of USA. So flag USA, and images should be logo PNG, maybe like this. Let's see. Let's check this out, guys. Logo. Not really what we want. Let's check how this Amazon one looks. So it's like a round. Okay, so what if you get one rounded one? So like this, but rounded logo, rounded flag, rounded USA logo PNG. Okay, that's your logo. It's not your flag, it's your logo. Okay, something like this. I mean, see more. I want to see more. Something like this. but we know we don't want any watermarks. See more. Let's see, we have to find one, right? Have to find one. USA PNG. USA PNG. What if you have this? Save images. Oh, this is unique. So, bam. If I go to files and move this here and rename this to USA.png, nice. Let's go ahead and add this here on the right. So I'll close this one. I'll say Control B, nice. Now let me 1 second. Okay, nice. What I want to do now is add it. So let's import it first. I'll import it from here instead of the logo. I'll duplicate this, and this should be USA.png. USA.png. I'll copy it, paste it, and let's use it after this thing right here. So where is this appearing? Small. Okay, so on medium, this should appear on medium, I guess. On medium, we want this to be flex. So first should be hidden, and then on medium flex, and that's it. That's how we make it disappear and appear. Small it's 640, medium it's 748, if I'm not wrong. Okay, so after this input, where is in the middle, I guess. So in the middle, let's go to the middle section here. After this input, we have the FI search. Okay, so FI search, go settings. Okay, on the right. Okay, so after this one, so small flex, hidden relative. Okay, so after this one, so let's put everything here inside a div, the input and the icons from inside the input. So save like that. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go back, save like this. Let's create another div. Oops, I'll create another div and move everything inside, just so we don't mess with this input. Save. So this is the input. Let me make a comment. Input, copy this, and at the bottom we'll have another one, and here we'll have the flag probably. So flag like this. It's good to have commentaries, you know. So yeah. Flag. Okay, after the flag we'll have a div like this with let's see, with the flag logo, so the one that's top, USA. I'll copy it. Middle input, on the right we have the flag, so I'll have an image tag like this, and the source should be USA. And if we save, take a look, bam, the sizing it's just perfect like this, or just a little bit smaller, you know. So class name, I'll say class name with 12t. Hello Fawad, hello Joaquin, hello Philip, hello Asdo, hello GFG. I'll save this. Now let's put it in flex. I'll say here flex items center, flex items centered. I'll make it maybe smaller, so with 10 like that, and why not make this smaller, just like this. And here we have, okay, looks good. Now some padding, right? Yeah, padding to left, padding left of 2, padding left of 2. Okay, something like that. Location, maybe you can add this to location, you know, but anyway. So I'll say US. After the image you'll have US after the image, so we'll have something like this. Let me go back, let me show this as well. So this should be US. I'll say US. Okay, have US, where is it? US after the flag, after the image, have a paragraph maybe. So inside the div, yeah, have a paragraph called US. And this should be text white as well. Text white, text white, and flex items center. And let's check this out. Flex, I said flex, oops, save. Okay, something like that. And let's add some more padding to the left, I guess. And here as well, I'll say padding to the right as well. Padding to the right of 2. Margin actually. Margin. Okay, nice. Maybe 1 only. Save. Something like that. I'll add more here on the left. Padding left of 2 or 3 or 4. Yeah, something like this. So US, the text should be class name font bold as well. So font bold. Ooh, that's nice. So this should be okay, so we should add this thing as well. So this arrow down, I'll have arrow down, arrow. So here at the bottom we'll have something like that. Change, should we get this one of change? Change, select, change, maybe change. So have something different. Change. Now let's have the arrow. And here we want to change something. So which one? Let's see. Okay. No. Yeah, something like this. Which one should we give, guys? Which one do you prefer? Still 91 people who are watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll go with this one. So ty. So I'll have it imported at the top /ty like this. I'll copy it and I'll have it after the US. Where's the US? Here, like this. Nice. Triangle. Save. Let's wait a little bit. Okay, we got that. The text should be smaller. So where's the text? We don't have text. We don't have it, but we'll make this smaller. So I'll say class name text 10 pixels, text 10 pixels. So 10 pixels, no, like 13, something like this. And I'll say padding to the top as well. Padding top of 2. So margin top of 2. Or 3 actually. And the text should be 15 maybe. 15. Okay, something like that. When you hover over, you want this to be cursor pointer. So now when you hover over it, cursor pointer. Now when you hover over it, you can actually, you can change it if you want it. So we have the US, we have the card and everything. Now check it out. Let's check this out, guys. Okay, nice. If we make this bigger. Okay, I don't want the returns or anything. So this should be on the right, I guess. Let's see. So this should be, if I go bigger, this goes bigger as well. Should we do that effect? I don't know. I mean, probably, yeah, probably. So the width should be full on this one, on this input. Where is the input? Input width full, save. I'll delete this one, save, and wait a little bit. Let's see. It's because we have to make this width full as well. Width, save, and bam, nice. Actually not. So width full. Let's check this out. Width full, save. Okay, so like this, nice. So now it's just pushing everything, but we don't want this to happen, so we want to make sure we have padding or restrictions in place. So I'll say shrink 0 on the top one. So I'll say shrink 0, save. So it's not working on the top, but we can go ahead on the individual logo and say it here, save. Nice. Now we can give some padding here as well. So on the location, padding to the right as well. Location, I think we have one on the US. Let's check this out. So on the middle, do I have padding right here? Padding Y, no. Do I have padding right on the US? Where's the US? Padding right, margin right. Yeah, I have margin right. So margin right of 1. Copy this, save. Nope, not there. So on the icon, GR photo, it's a photo. Padding left. Okay, so we have padding left. I'll copy this, save, and we want to add this on the input. So right here, I'll add it here. Padding on the X. So we want left and right. X, and save. And it's not working because we have to say margin. So margin, save, and bam, now it's working perfectly. So let's add some margin here to the US as well. So where we have this flag, I'll say margin on the right as well. Margin on the right should be 2, like that. Maybe more, maybe 4, like that. Nice. Now let's check this out, guys. Have this until the end. Nice. I actually like this. So I have the e-commerce, the Navbar, that is pretty good looking. Let's continue now with what else we have to do. So React icons. I'll move this behind again. And let's check this out. The search icon should be bigger. So where's the search icon? On the middle. FY search. We have a text here. Text. Class name should be text. Like 30 maybe. 30 pixels. And if I save and watch this, 30 it's too much. I'll make it like 28. 27 maybe. 20, 23, 25, something like that. And we want some padding to the right as well of 2. Margin to the right of 2, but I think it's 1 only. Yeah, only 1. Save. Yeah, something like that. Now what I want to do, if I say shrink 0 here on the US as well, because that shrink, because this change icon just got so small. Okay, so something like that. Nice. Now we got this working. Let me make this smaller. Perfect. Yeah, something like this. Nice. Should we make it bigger? No, I don't think so. I just want to add more margin to the on the x-axis when we get bigger. So I want here to have more padding to the left and to the right as well. So at the top it's very easy to do. Padding for all around. So I'll say on medium we want margin on the x to be 6. Padding, not margin. So padding. And why not make it this 8? and on the Y I think it's cool. Now what we have to do is to add this thing right here. So I think there are a lot of them, too many actually. So we'll make them. So yeah, from this thing we'll have like just a couple. So sell home electronics and everything. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, let me check something. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'll add more. I'll add less actually, and yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Should we make this gray? This thing gray as well? I don't know. We'll leave it just like this. So let's go ahead and maybe add more padding or margin between them. No, I think they're fine. Let's go ahead and create this add here, right here. So to create that, I'll make this smaller, and on mobile, so we don't want this showing up on mobile. Let's solve this as well. So we don't want this showing up on mobile, the US thing. Where's the US flag? Okay, the flag, this should be hidden, so we will only have to say hidden. Save, and bam, just disappeared. Now we want this to appear back on medium, so somewhere around here. I'll go to medium. So on medium, on 768 pixels I think it is, and bam, here we have it showing up. But on mobile it's non-existent. So let's go ahead and yeah, I'll make this add a button. So I'll say Control B, and where is it? In index app.js, Control B. I'll create this add component just like this, and we'll import this into our app. But first let's create a component. So here inside components we have a navbar, and we'll have an add as well. .js rfc. Again, if you want this extension, it's called React Redux snippets, ES7 plus React Redux snippets. Say Control B, so you get this boilerplate when you type RAFCE. And I'll import this one as well. So add, nice. Raul, hello. January, hello. Shuban, Harry, Pregda, Anush, Pau, Fawal, Barney, Barney. Who else is in the chat? Wendy, Iroki, Andrea Passi, Angele, a lot of people. Guys, thank you so much for coming every single day. You should sleep, man. What do you mean? Do I sound sleepy or what? Add, okay. So inside here I'll go to files, and here we'll have, let's see, have this thing showing up. So let's get the color. It's very easy to get the color. I have an extension for that. I'll go to Amazon Canada. Let me drag this here, and if you go here and look for which one, I mean, I don't have it here. Why? I'm not sure why I don't have it here. So that .ca, nice, departments. I go full and refresh. Okay, now I get it. So to get this, I'll go to extensions, this one, pick a color from web, and I'll go for this color. Nice. I'll go back to my color picker, and I'll copy this one. I'll close it up, and let's use it inside here. So I'll say class name, bam, and let's say BG. So background should be this color. Again, we are using Tailwind CSS. It's a CSS framework, and we can write CSS styling in the class name of the div. So if I save and say hi, for example, hi, hue. Let's give this a height. So I'll say height should be like 2 rem. So height should be like 2 rem. So 4, and save. I'll say like 8 maybe. something like that, maybe 10. Now let's go with 8. 8, not 18, 8. Okay, and now here we'll have some categories. For example, bestsellers. Oops, bestsellers. We have bestsellers, coupons, coupon. I think we'll have only deals, new releases. I mean, we won't have everything, so I think that's too much. They added way too many things. Sell home, tome, toys and games, coupons, fashion. Okay. I mean, for me it looks very spammy, but I think it's functional, so it works, I guess. It works. So here, okay. Yeah, let's create a component. We'll have a component for this button, so at least we'll have an array. So I'll say const buttons, so buttons equals, and this is an array with objects inside. We don't really need objects, so we'll only have strings. The first one will be deal store, deals store. Then the next one should be new releases. So new releases. The next one should be, okay, so we'll have new releases, sell home, have sell electronics, fashion kid, no fashion, and that's it. Now let's paste this inside here. I'll comment this out as well, and we'll have sell, copy, nice. Let me just do it like this. Now I'll have, after this one, I'll inside curly brackets like this, sell. After this we'll have a home, maybe home. What is today? Friday. It's Friday today. Ooh, okay, so that's why it was okay, now I understand something. Home, so home. I just forget the notion of the time sometimes. I mean, most of the times, since yeah, since I'm not in school anymore, I just lose the notion of the time, and don't have a job neither, so it's it's like I never know what day is today. So fashion after coupons, fashion as well. Okay, does this happen to you as well? Save this, and now let's map through this. So I'll have here buttons, so buttons.map, and for each button, so I'll say for each button like this, we want a let's see, what do we want, guys? For each button, hey man, really love your streams, learning a lot from you, thanks. No problem, Pande, hello, thanks for watching, dude. So we'll go ahead and let me arrange my chair. Okay, it's really annoying. So yeah, let's go ahead and what have I said? Oh yeah, for each button we want a probably a div, not even a component. We'll have a div just so like this, nice. So here for the buttons, I'll have what is called button. Say button, we'll have a div, nice, and I'll say hi, for example, hi, and bam, we get hi for every single thing right here. So this should be flex, so I'll say flex at the top right here, flex, save, nice. Now after the flex we can say items, flex, yeah, flex, and justify between, justify between between, and save, and bam, we get that. but I don't think we want this to be justified between. I think we want this to be just on padding all around. So I'll have these, right, and they should have a max height or max width as well. Max width, my bad. So they should have a max width. Are they centered though? I don't think they're centered. So flex items center as well. Items center. Nice. Now they're centered. We'll have here another div. We'll have here at the top another div, and we'll move everything inside it like this. We'll move this color to the top so we can add a max width here. So I'll say max width. Max width should be like 70 viewport width, so 70% of the screen, so something like this. And now, as you can see, they just went to the left, so we'll have to say margin on the x-axis of auto. Save, and now they're on the middle. Nice. Let's add, instead of this thing high, I'll say button. So button. Save. Now get deal store, new releases, sell, home, coupons. I'll have here today's deals, then new comings, new products. Then it should be sell online, sell with us, seller or something. This should be home, coupons. So yeah, and fashion should be like accessories. Did I spell this right? Accessories. Let me check. So have I spelled this wrong or not? I'm not sure. Women's access. So it's sorry guys, my English is not my first language, so it's so without an S. Accessories. Yeah, it's fine now. Accessories, and save. Okay, cool. We'll make we'll make this text white, and hello guys, hello masterpiece, hello mass, hello no computing. What time is it in Romania? It's 6:13 p.m. So let's continue. Day-to-day job, by the way. No, I don't have a job. So I'll make this text white. I'll say text white. Inside here, text white. Text white. Save. Nice. Now they should have, for example, they should be gray. So gray 400, 500 maybe. Now I'll say 300, maybe 400, and 200. My bad, 200. And then when you hover over this, they should be white. So hover should be white. Save. So now when you hover over this, hover text white. So hover text white and save. Now when you hover over this, they get if I say text 300, let me see. If I say text 200 with this is how you add transparency. So if I go 40 and save, instead of 40 I'll say 50, so it's blending in with the background. If I say 60, 70, something like this, and when I hover over them, they get white. Nice. What do they have here? So we have same thing right here. Nice. But when we hover, we want some border underneath. So let's do that as well. I'll have a div underneath this div right here. Have another div and another div to have everything inside. Well, since it's getting kind of complex, I'll move this inside the component, but just in a second. Save. and here should be a width, a height of 1 pixels, because this is the border. Height 1 pixel, and should be width full width full, and bg, I think it's gonna be the default one, so save. Let's wait a little bit for it to show up. Width full, this should be flex as well, flex. Today's deal. No, Control Z, save. Height 1 pixel, I think we're not seeing it just because it's height 20 pixels. Yeah, it's there, so it's the, we have to give it a color, so this one text, say text gray. I'll copy this, move it here actually, and save. And nothing, because we need to give it as a background color, so I'll say bg instead of the text. I'll say bg and save. Okay, so now we have it. So the width should be like 1-2 pixels, something like this. So when we hover over them, we want something like this, but text white, save. White 70, I say white 40, white, and that's it, save. So when you hover over it, we want this to show up, but let's give some padding all around here. So padding on the X should be 2 as well. Yeah, something like that, or 2.5 maybe, 0.6. No, so 2.6, 2.5, how much is 2.5? 6, okay, so 0.7 rem, let's try with 0.7 rem. This is how you add a custom value, so 0.7 rem, save. Okay, I'll say white space no wrap here as well, just so the white space does not wrap. White space no wrap, and save. Yeah, something like this. So this should be only on hover, so this should be hidden, and no, so hide. Okay, the bg, so I'll say bg, this one should be visible only on hover, so hover like this, and save. Now let me show you this animation. Bam. So when you hover over this, okay, so this should be group. So when you hover over this button, we want this to show up. Now it's showing up only when you hover over it, but we want to show only we want to show this when we are hovering over the whole thing. So I'll say here group. It's a trick on Tailwind. You say group, and here you say just group hover. So group hover, save. Now when you hover over this, you get this. Bam. Nice. Now this is kind of it's not smooth, so how do we make this smooth? I'll say any animation 100 of milliseconds, and no, this is duration, not animation, duration, and this should be ease out, save. And now let's check this out. Bam. Oh, so this one, when you hover over this one as well. Okay, so where is this group one? Group, and this should be group as well, so group hover. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's working. Okay, cool, nice. Then this hover group, it's so cool. How do you make it if you are doing with plain CSS? They have a, if I hover over this group, where is it? It's not giving it to me, but you have it in CSS as well, for sure. Okay, so next thing, let's first check this out. So let's see how this looks. Yeah, so on bigger, so it's okay. Ooh, see this, so it's not good. Well, how do we fix this, guys? It's very easy. I'm not sure yet, but it's very easy to fix for sure. I guess. So here we should only have a few of them, right? So we either make them, so width 70, this should be on small or medium. Small, save. So where is it? Here on small, and they are, do have padding on the X, group, margin on the X auto, okay, cool. Do you have padding on the X 0.7, okay, height, okay, nice, looks good, nice. So we have like 18 people watching on that live as well. it's just insane. We have 18 people watching that premiere as well. I think it's funny though. It's not even live. I think the people think it's live and it's not. In companies, yes, of course it's using companies as well, yes, for sure, a lot of them. So yeah, we don't want this to be only, we want this to be only, look, see how it's going. See, what is this here? Oh, it's overflowing, but still. So still it's not equal. That's what I wanted to say. So bam, let's check what this thing right here is. So I'm curious what this one is. I have no idea what that is. So if I make it this bigger and just a little bit bigger as well, bam, just here. What is that here? Is that a div or what? So here. Okay, so inside this one, do we have margins on left? Let's see. Max width 70%. Okay, justify. So this margin on the X 70 rem, height, margin left auto. Okay, so we don't have anything, right? Oh, we have margin on the left and on the right, but oh, so this is just overflowing things. Yeah, because we have too many things. So I'll go ahead and delete some of them, or just say overflow hidden. Actually, I want to say, how do you say that we want to display only like half of them when we are mapping through them? Because this is a tricky question. T, what's your age? I'm 21. Hello, Aman Gupta. Hello, Aman Gupta. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, let's go ahead and say, for example, overflow hidden. Let's check it. No. So they should not have 70% on. They should be only on medium actually. Medium. I'll say medium. Save. Okay, so it should look like this on small, but on small we want some margin. Padding on the X should be like 10. Yep, something like this. And then we go to middle. Bam, nice. Is this centered? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is centered. Let's see. If I go bigger and okay, so now let's check this out. I don't think it's centered. So yeah, again we have this overflow that should be hidden. But now I'm not sure why it's not full. So let's go ahead and say overflow hidden maybe. Overflow hidden. No, it's not overflowing anything. Am I just crazy, or is this not actually? I think it's fine. I think it's, let me see, let me take a look. I think they're fine. They're centered correctly. Yeah, they're centered correctly. There's nothing in there. It's just my imagination. It's okay, it looks good. So okay, just like this, nice. Yeah, I like it. So now okay, so now what I want to say is, let's see, I'll make this smaller as well, so just like this. Okay, like this. And let's take a look at the next thing. I mean, this is the hero, so the next thing is the hero, guys. Let me 2 seconds to get a drink. and go to build a hero. Thank you. We're back. So guys, grab your tea, and let's continue this build. Okay, so this is a rare moment. What do you mean? I find bro, he's making a break. What? No, I just went to grab a drink. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, a tea. Yeah, a tea. Grab your tea, guys. So, water. Okay, water works too, but it should be tea. So we were at where? So TOP in the chat. Okay. Milk. Are you from Canada? No, I'm not from Canada. Okay, Ayub, hello. Gab. Okay. So select your address. Bestsellers. Okay. Let's create this hero. T. Yeah, Maron is from Canada, so tell him something in do you remember me from yesterday? Nils B. Yes. So bestsellers. Okay. We'll have an interesting image right here, because I think if I save this one, so I'll get, for example, a new image called special deals. How should we name this? Special deals. Now, how should I name this? Or should we get it from here, because they have it like blended in as well. So I think I'll get it from here. No. 3 months, no. Black Friday, this one exactly, maybe this one. Save images. Save image here. Let's get this one, let's see. Oh no, so it's not actually. It's a normal image, but how do they do this effect then? Let's see. So we have text decoration. Okay, guys, how do they make this effect with CSS? I guess it's a gradient, right? It's a gradient. So from white to the color. Okay, so we'll get a gradient. I don't see the CSS here, but it's certainly a gradient. So we'll go to gradients. Support. What's up? Yep. Hello. Aman Gupta. Hello, Aman Gupta. Just water for me. Cool. Water works. Good effort, thanks. So gradients, make gradient online, no. Gradients, gradient, CSS, align. Generator or something, yeah, generator. Okay, so this one should be from the bottom to the top, so from the bottom 180 like this, and the top should be transparent, so the top instead of this blue should be transparent. I'll show you guys how to make this as well. Should be like this, and on the bottom should be what color? Let's see, should be white, I guess, or this grayish thing. So let's get this grayish thing. Where's the I need the website from I don't have my extension on incognito, so I'll have to go to Amazon Canada again here. Nice. And let me get this color because it's a grayish color, it's not white. So this one is white, and this one is white, and this one is grayish. So I'll get it. It's what? This one. Okay, copy it. I'll delete this as well. I'll make this full as well. Let me I'll move it just a little bit at the top. Nice. Now let me put this in the in our gradients generator. So gradients generator, where is it? Is it here? Yeah. So why is this so big? I'll make it like this. Nice. And X, this is a really nice gradient generator, so go and use it. I really like it. I use this all the time. So we're 81 people on the live stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe, like, join Discord, and book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Let me add the Fiverr link as well, because we have to, right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nice. I'll add it just in a second. Yeah, so go ahead and book a study session with me on Fiverr. I'll put this at the top as well, pin message. Please enable, okay, so I'll enable that as well. Dark reader on. On, and if I refresh this, I guess it does not work on this one. Sorry, it's not working on this one. So yeah, you have my link. Go book a study session with me on Fiverr now. Subscribe, guys, like, join Discord as well. It's free, so go ahead, why not? Okay, so this one 180. Okay, so like this, something like this, and I can delete this one, and at the bottom here should be, this one should be white. No, this one should be, I got this color, so let me paste it. So from this one I'll copy and paste it here. Bam. No, it's not 00. What? Let me copy this color again, because it's here in my clipboard. It's AAD or something, and let me paste it here. Bam. Okay, so this one, nice. Now the playlist I think is done. Let me go ahead and use something else. No beats, no lo-fi maybe or something. Let me go to lo-fi, discover epidemic essentials. Okay, we have this. Nice. Didn't you have Windows 11 yesterday? No. Where's the theme you are using on VS Code? It's called Tomorrow Night Blue. So I'll have it like this, and it should be more like this. No, so it should be something like this, something like this. Nice. Let's copy this one, so I'll copy it, clipboard. Nice. Now let's use it here as well. So if I go to Amazon Canada, I mean, they'll have it, they'll have dark version, but I don't want to develop that, so Sorry for your eyes, guys. I cannot do anything about that. So just like this, nice. And here we'll have the image displayed. I'll make this smaller, I guess. Yes, like this. And let's go ahead and nice, bro, happy. Okay, so let me click on this thing right here, nice. And let me add the background image. We'll need a background image as well, so let's get deals wallpaper, something like this. Images, today's deals, Christmas deals. I hope I did not misspell it, but beautiful, no, something like, which one? Something like which one should we get? Like this? Probably something like this. No, I'll go with this one. Save images. It's kind of low quality, but we'll see. So it's a JPEG. Perfect. Oops, no, Control Z. So Control B to open this, and I'll drag. Oh no, I'll make it smaller as well. So I'll drag this into my app like this. This should be, let's rename this to wallpaper.jpg, and wallpaper.jpg. Let's import this into the hero. So app.js, let's create a hero component, hero, and I'll create a hero inside components .js. Nice. RFC, save. Let's import this hero as well. Nice. If I save, we get this hero right here. Perfect. Now if you check the difference between those two, they have it displayed here. Okay, let's go ahead in hero and say that we want an image inside here. I'll say img. Nice. And the source should be, no, the source should be the image. So I'll say import wallpaper from slash assets slash wallpaper dot jpeg. Save. And this should be wallpaper, and this png, I guess. No, it's jpeg. Save. And bam, get this. Nice. Now I'll say source. Sheesh, nice. So this should be width full always, but I guess they have a max width as well. So if you look at Amazon, they have max width of about, I think, 80%. So after LG they have max width of 80% or so. So let's go ahead and make this an object cover. So I'll say width full. I'll create this div, should be, we'll have to create another div as well. So bam, just like this. We'll move this inside this new div like so. Cancel, save. Yeah, so here at the top I'll say class name. This should be width full, like this. Should be flex as well, and this one should be class name object cover. So cover, and save. And now if you go bigger, object cover, okay, and width full as well. Oh no, this should be absolute, and relative to this one. So relative save. If I save, let's see. It's not because it's with full maybe as well. Let's see, with full. Okay, so like this, nice. Okay. Now the height should be like height should be like 1 on 2. Let's see. No. So the height should be, this is how the height is on mobile. I think it looks good, and it goes somewhere. We have to stop this, so somewhere we don't want this. Okay, somewhere around where here, I guess. Let's see the original one. We have a drink as well, a sip of this as well. Okay, so somewhere we have to stop. Where? I guess they have it smaller. Actually, let's check this out. They have this smaller, and this should be smaller as well. Okay, so way smaller. Okay, got it. Should be a couple of rems, so height 10 rems. Height 10 rems. No. Height and rem. Oh yeah, and we should say here height and rem as well. Control V and save. So height and rem, instead of 10 rem, I'll say 15 maybe. 16. 16. No. The height should be 20 rem, but we'll add that gradient as well, so it will be pristine. So height, okay. Now this should be, we'll add a gradient here. So let me give this a gradient, so grade from gradient, and we'll target this class in the CSS because we have this, we have a gradient somewhere. So yeah, what I wanted to do is, I mean, yes, should be on here, and the item should be on top. If you ask me, the height should be full, right? So you should make this height full for height full. If we say height full, let's see, height full and height full as well. Height full as well. Move this here. Save. Height full. What's up, dude? Control Z. Height 20. Height full. Save. So height 20 works, but without the height. Okay, something like this. Now we want something like this until small or something, and the gradient should be on this one. So I'll say gradient for grid. Oh, it was because of this thing right here, see? So I did not add a space. If I go back, save. Yes, we want this height to be full. Height full, just like this. Nice. Okay, height full here. Guys, subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Save. Height full. No, so it's not working. Height full. So I'll delete it like this. But if I say 10 rem and 10 rem, this should work. Save. Yeah, so it with a certain height it works, but otherwise no, because this is position absolute, so that's why. Save it like this, and we'll add a gradient here. So I'll say grade, save, and let's get our gradient. I hope I did not delete it. Nice. Copy this one again. Yes, this one. And let's add, I'll show you how to add this gradient. We'll go to CSS, to index.css. We'll target which one? We'll target the gradient. I'm not sure it's gonna work though in index.css, we'll see. So gradient, and we'll paste this in, and if I save, wait a little bit, save gradient, grade, okay, grad. If I move this here, maybe, let's see, save, no, at the top, let's see. I'm not sure it's working because it's we're not importing index.css into here, so import, go to app.js, to index.js, let's import app from /app. Now import index.css to our hero and save. I think it's // oops, save, index, okay, grade should be background RGB, oh okay, and background linear gradient. So this gradient should be an index of 0. Yeah, this one should be an index of 10. Save. And this one should be this image, okay, and this image should be relative. No, this one should be z index of 0 and save. Let's see. No. So this gradient should be with full. Okay, so okay, I got it. With full flex relative. I'll have another one just like this. Oh, this one was not targeting the good one. Save. No. Save. No, so it's not working. I'll show you how to do it. You'll just have to create another one just like this. Bam. Save. And this will be, this will have a BG black, and this should show up on top. Move it here. BG black with full, height full. I'll delete this image as well. Control OK, Control Z. And if I have, for example, if I say paragraph with low, okay, so this should be absolute as well. So let's go back, and I'll move this absolute at the top here. Save. Should not be relative. And this image object cover with full z index, we don't need this. Save. And absolute z index of 10, I'll say z index of 10 with full. Oh, it's not working because we don't have a height, so height full as well. Full. So now it's showing underneath. Why? Not sure. So we'll say z index absolute top 0 with full. Oh, we said height full. This one is height what? It does not have a height. So if you say relative to this one, okay, if I copy, if I comment out this thing, save. No, so it does not has this one has a height, so you have to give this a height of 20 rem. 20 rem. Save. Height 20 rem. Now if you give this a height as well, it's going to work. So height, Control V, save. Now if you comment this again, bam, we have this, right? So if I save again and say overflow hidden as well, I'll copy actually this one height from here and I'll put it here as well. Save. So this is how it should look. Now we can say here 20, 23 and 23 as well. So just so we have everything in place, right? Guys, thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe, like, join Discord if you're new to the channel, and book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. So height 20 rem, okay. Absolute BG black with full height 20 rem, okay. What I want to do here, yeah, I want to show this on top, so I'll say z index of 10 and save, cancel, save, and this should be 20 as well, height 23, like this. Okay, so if I save, bam, and now we can delete this bg black and we can say gradient here, so grade and save, and we get this. So this is what we wanted to add, but I don't like this gradient. It has to be like way smaller. So if you go to gradients and make it something like this and more like this to the top, like this, maybe like this, something like this. Let's check this out. So I'll copy this one, we'll just paste it inside index here, we'll paste it here and save. Check this out. Still let's check the original one. So yeah, should be something like this. Oh, and it's way more gradual. It's gradually how do you say this, going out. So we'll add way less of these things. I'll copy this, I'll go to I'll go here to CSS, I'll paste this in, Control V, save, something like that. And the rest of the color should be let's see, should be which one, this one, yeah, should be this color here. So I'll copy it, let's move this in the middle here, and here instead of the white, where's the white? This coming from add.js, no, from app.js. So this color should be BG like this, and this color, I'll say hashtag, save, let's wait a little bit, BG, I'll copy it, and we are in the hero right now. Let's create a div like this here, and I'll say hide screen, just so we can have this as our background image, background color, my bad, sorry. So I'll move it here as well, save, and bam, we have something like this. So this is working very well, but we want this to be even smaller, so something like this. Let's check this out, copy, let's go to index CSS, and I'll say this, save, I don't see any difference. Control Z, no, I don't see any difference. Control Shift Z, no, Control Shift Z. Okay, so this one is the last one. I guess there is a difference, but I don't see it. So now let's go back and make it even, like this and like this. Let's check this out now. I'll copy it. Now if I modify this, now we should see a difference. If I say save, okay, so something like this, something like this. Is this too little now? Let's see. If I go just a little bit like this and just copy this one and paste this in, I just want that I mean go like this and like this, copy this one. Do I have to say enter? No. Copy and we should see a difference now. Control V, save. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. And now if we add some items, okay, this thing will fix it as well. But now something is going outside of this. What exactly? Let's see. Accessories, okay. So on mobile, accessories going outside. Was it before? I'm not sure. Before, I don't think they were getting outside, but anyway, we'll fix this as well. Not a big deal. Let me have a drink of tea. Okay. So now, I guess we can fix this. So inside add.js, inside app.js, we can go ahead and say, oh my god, there are still 18 people watching. What? There are people watching now? What? Can you think what's wrong? Framework, okay. Comments. Oh my god, there are people in there talking. There's no way. Hello, okay. There are people in my other live that are talking, like 17 people. It's insane. Oh no. Likes, okay. Viewers. No, that's not true. That's not true. So we have a live and then we have a premiere as well. And there are a lot of people in the premiere as well of a video. So that's something new. Okay. How did you fade it like this, dude? You're not on the live. What are you doing? Just go back and see. It's just a gradient CSS. So this one is this gradient right here. So after this thing right here, yeah, I've said that we want to fix this one. So we have these accessories going outside. Yeah, accessories in the add right here. We have some padding on the X. This should be on small. So small. Bam, save. And here we should not have any. Okay, and these things should be text smaller. So I'll say text 15 pixels, like 12 on small. Let's see, 12. I'll have one less accessories I don't need. Save, and we'll make this text 13, 15, and then on small this should be 16 back. On small text should be like 16 pixels. Save. So now on small, let's see. On small they get to normal. Nice. Do they have max width? Yeah. On medium, max width 60%, 50%. On small should be like max width should be only 60%, 60 viewport width, like this. Save. Oh no. Oh, so it's too small. Yeah. So 60, 50 is too small. 60, 70, 70, no, 80, 80. Okay, 80. But then on medium should be 80 as well. Okay, but then on large max width, max width. So large is 1024 pixels. On large this should be max 50%, 50 viewport width. maybe 55. Yeah, something like this. Let me change the song as well. Hello bro, how are you? Good dude, how are you? Let me change the song. Okay. How? Okay. TDD, hello TV, hello Tiago, hello. Which one? TV, hello Joe, hello Lokesh, Roman, Himanushi, Happy Jangir, Sun Moon, Vermatrix, Nils, Rakesh, Lucas, Aman Gupta, Humi. A lot of people. Cool. Okay, cool. So now it's looking nice on mobile. No. Yeah, so the fact that, yeah, we changed something. But I mean, this is how it's gonna look on mobile. Because it's just the image. We don't have the actual image from Amazon, so this is how it's gonna look on mobile. Actually, we can do something about that. I mean, now they're okay, so these buttons from the ads are okay. Yes, they're okay right now. So you get this as well. Nice. So let's go ahead and style this up. So on mobile, components, mobile, in the hero. We're in the hero back again. Width full on mobile should be width full, height 20 rem and 20 rem. So 20, maybe like 15, 17. No, should be 15 on mobile. 15, and we'll have two gradients. So the second one will go after small, but on medium, on small, my bad. But on phone we want a different one. So on phone we want a different gradient. Okay, so let me duplicate this. And this is gonna be for mobile. So let's make this something like this, and if I copy this one should be still grad, but after let me drop it here, and let's get a media query as well. So media query CSS, yes. I'll copy accept all. I'll copy this one and I'll paste it in here like this, and we'll have here background. Oh no, this media query can be outside, so move this media query outside like this, and we'll have this thing, this styling inside here. This one first line is not important, and I'll get this grade so we can target this inside CSS. So I'll paste it here and save, and we can delete this. Max width, minimum width, so I'll say minimum width of not 600 people, 600 width. This should be after 640, I guess. 640. Let's check Tailwind media queries. Tailwind media query. So no, what's that? So 640, yes, 640 pixels. After 640 pixels we want this to happen, but actually we want this to be here, and this one should be inside because this one is the smaller one. Save. I think we missed one thing right here. Save. Nice. And now let's check this out, guys. Let's check this out, and bam, we're back at it. Nice. Now, to be honest, this is too much, so why is this not working after minimum width of 640? Background, okay. Okay, media after, okay. see if I say background color of, like, I don't know, like blue, save, after small, let's see. Okay, so it's working. Oh, it's just the width of the image. Yeah. So if I say in the hero we have a height of 15, height should be 15 as well, 15 rem. Okay, so it's working. Nice. So this is how it's looking right here. So let's change it. Let's change this. It's way too big, so I'll say like this, and I'll copy it and I'll paste it in here. This one is for the mobile. Save. So I'll make a comment, for example, mobile gradient, and this one at the bottom it's for the desktop. So desktop gradient, because it's after 640 pixels. Desktop. Nice. Guys, ask me questions in the chat. Please answer, do you use a grid or flexbox or both? I use both. Here I'm just what I'm gonna use for this project, I don't know. What you want, guys? You're starting Android development using React Native? Maybe. How do you fade it? Like, okay, let's continue, guys. So I want, yeah, let's continue this, guys. Yeah, we have this gradient, so let's make this like what? Let me have a drink of tea. Okay, so the gradient, let's take a look. On mobile it's too big, right? So I'll move this in like this, I'll copy it, and let's change this one for mobile. Save. Okay, it's better, we're getting there. So something like this, let's check this out, and like this at the top as well. Copy and paste this here, paste this here, and save. Something like that. I like it on mobile. This looks amazing on mobile. And then on small on small looks good as well, just the height will differ. So on small I'll say small height should be 23 rem. So I'll copy this, small 23 rem, I'll paste it here, height 23 rem, and save. 23 rem. If I delete 23, oh, small 23, oh yeah, and here small 23 as well. Save. Bam, nice. Actually 23 is too much, I'll say 22 or 20, 21. Control D, 21. Nice. Yeah, something like that. And then on medium, again, we want this to be bigger as well. So medium height should be 25 rem. Copy. Control V and Control V as well here. Yeah, okay, looks good. And then on medium we want the width to be max, where is it? Height, width, hero. Okay, so hero, width, relative, where's the width? Width full, yeah. So on medium, on large actually, on large we want the width to be 70 viewport width, so 70 viewport width, and save. So now when you get on large, the width just goes to 70, so I want actually 80. Let's check this out. Save. Maybe 90. Let's check this out. 90. So 90 viewport width, and I'll copy this one. I'll copy this one. I'll go with here as well with full. I'll paste it here as well, and I'll paste it here as well on the image. Where's the width? Full here. Save. Now everything goes to width like this. So we can set now a background color here, so the same color from this one. So I'll go to app.js, I'll copy this bg and hero. Okay, how come there to be two live going on? They're not two lives. That's one, it's a video, but it's premiered, so that's why it's looking like that. So that's a video that I edited, and it's just a premiere. Okay, guys. Nice. Sorry for that confusion. From now on, you'll not have that. So from now on, I'll post the video in the morning, so it's not coincide. It will not coincide with this live. So now what I want to do is to add this background color here as well. So I'll go to app.js, I'll copy this color from here, I'll copy it, and inside hero I want to add a background color of this thing. And if I save, I'll let you see as well. Save. Yep, nice. And now we can say margin on the X auto as well. So margin on the X with full. Okay, we need another one, another div like this, and let's move everything inside it. Save. And with full, this should be with full. It's by default with full, and this one should be margin on the X, margin on the X auto, and save. It's not working because you have to give width full here. No, Control Z. Wait a bit. Yeah, we have to give width full here. I can delete this one. Okay, and then after this width full, let's see, relative width full. Yes, width full, and we'll move the margin on the X on this div. So I'll create another div like this, and I'll put everything inside. For example, this and this. Save. I'll say margin on the X auto. Save. It's not working because we have the width here. Where's the width? Width full, and then width 90 viewport width. Copy. Save. Okay, so now it's working perfect. Let me change the song. Responsive auto widget. That's you are doing. Yes, we are making this responsive. Indeed. Okay. So we have this. Now on large, we'll modify the width as well. The height, I mean. So bam, and here it's only 90%. Now it's 90% on LG, so on XL. On XL it will be 80%. So I'll copy this, paste it here. LG with 80%. So this will be XL. So XL, and save. So now on XL it will be even smaller. So now it's flowing outside because we have the same width, the same height, I guess, which should be 80%. Okay. XL with 80%, so we have to copy this, and paste it here and here and here as well. Save, and now bam. So from this on small we have this and this and this and this, and here the height actually on XL should be with 75 or something, 75. So I'll copy this one. Where is it? 80, Control D, and this should be 75. 75, save. So now when you go here, bam, this is the max width. I think it looks good. I think it looks good for now. If I say only 70, and here 70 as well, save. Yeah, this looks even better. So check this out, guys. Nice. So this is small, medium. Look how responsive this is, guys. Okay. So. What I want to do now, let's see. Okay, so let's continue. Let me refresh my Wi-Fi because it's just done on my phone as well. So okay, what I want to do here, guys, is to add the products now. So let's add the products, because now the hero section is just insanely good. Bam. Yep, looks so good. So let's add the products, because I think in app.js Control B, I'll say Control B, and in app.js I'll go to products, I'll say products. Let's create a component called products.js, rfc, save. T that you are doing is to get yes. T, hello Imran, hello Gulhem, welcome to the stream, guys. So products, let's move this here. So on mobile first, let's do this on mobile at first. Let's see what do we have here. So we have a couple of products, 1, 2, 3. So on mobile we only have one. So on mobile we'll only have one product, and then you can scroll through them, right? Yeah, we'll have 3 from each category, I guess. Let's see. So max 4. Okay, so on mobile we'll only have one. Yeah. So on mobile, let's do this. I'll say here, I think we'll use grid for this one. So if you want to see how to use grid, stick by. I'll say hi here, hi, save, and here let's import products as well and save. Okay, so here we need to add this color as background color. I'll copy this, I'll go inside products, say class name, and then I'll paste this background color and save, and bam, nice. nice. Don't use Chrome Dev Tools for mobile first. I mean, you can do it for mobile, for like iPhone 5 or Samsung S20, but I'm not even stressing with that. It's enough. Like for iPhone 5 it will take like a lot more time, just because we'll have to make the images even smaller, and then we have to show only 2 of those or 3, because the screen is very small. So we are just using this mobile. We are thinking at this as mobile, okay? But I've done I show you how to do it on iPhone 5 as well on other videos. It's just the same thing, but you have to add more styling, and just it will take like 8 hours. No, take like way more time. So we don't want to make this a 12-hour tutorial, so we'll stick only with this one. But the concept is the same for iPhone 5 as well. Just show less things or make the text or font smaller. That's it. So here we'll have a product, so we'll have a const of products. I'll say const. This will be an array of products, so const products equals, and this is gonna be an array of objects, and the object will be the object will have, let's see, so this is the original Amazon one. We'll have a title, a photo, and an action button. So the action will be the same. We'll have a different title and a different photo. So I'll have here a title, and the title should be, let me change the song as well. Nice. No, this one is way too sad. Okay, super nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing? Good, EO codes. What's up, dude? What's up, my dude? So we have the title, and the title for the first one will be, for example, gifts. No, we'll have headphones. And for the image, I'll have an image as well. Image, and the image should be headphones as well. Headphones. Now let's import an image with headphones. So if I go here and look for headphones image, headphones, like this, headphones like floating, like this, shopping, no images, no images like this. We'll look for some something like this, but yeah. So we'll take this one, save image as, save, and we'll go ahead and delete the background, background remover. Okay, anyway, so we'll use this one like this, and this will delete the background of the image. Let me show you, and bam, nice. We can just download this and move this inside our folder. So I'll drag this inside the folder. I'll rename this to headphones, oops, rename this to headphones like this. I'll delete this one, and let's import headphones as well. So I'll say import headphones from /assets /headphones dot what png. Let's check this out. If I mean, now we have it inside. So if I go here, you can see it, we have it. It's a good address. I'll save this one. So now let's map to these products. So I'll have let me make this bigger as well. So I'll have a product card as well. It will be called product, and it will be a card. So here, where is it? Inside this div. How are you doing, T? Hello, Elijah. Welcome to the stream, dude. Okay. So inside this div we'll map through these products. So here I'll say, for example, products dot map, and for each product we'll have a product component. So product like this, and let's create a component called product. So inside oops, headphones, what is this? Let me remove this. Okay, so inside product, Control Shift Z, no. So here Control Shift Z, holiday freebies. Let me rename this headphones like this, that png, nice. Save, and we don't need this here. What is this? Save, what's the problem? Wallpaper.jpg. Save. Can you resolve assets.wallpaper.jpg? Holiday free. Oh, this should be wallpaper. I just Control Z and actually rename this. Product is not defined, so let's import product as well. From products. Okay, let's create a product component. So here we'll have a product component. So I'll say product.javascript, rfc, bam, save. And now if you import this, save, we have this, nice, and we have the product as well. Now for each we'll have multiple objects, because this is an object with a title and an image as well, and we'll have a comma right here, and let's duplicate this 1 2 3 4 5 6 times. Save, and we have 6 times the product. Now if we go inside the product, we can give the title and the image as props. So I'll just say title equals product, so product dot title, and the image equals product dot image. So let me go here and say product dot image image, and save. And now we have as props, we can access the props inside this products page. So I have the title, I think it was called, and the image or icon, image, products and image, title and image, yes. Save, and here we have the title, we can use the title, and if I save, bam, we get the title of the headphones. Now if I change this to for example headphones, laptop, this one can be iPhone, no, this should be smartphone, phone. T, hello Nadilson, hello Michael, welcome to the stream, guys. We're building Amazon today, so okay, let's continue. So have phone as well, nice. After the phone we'll have, I don't know, we'll leave it like this. So I'll copy, then we'll have headphones, then laptop, and then after the laptop we'll have phone. Save, and let's get now we can get an image as well. So for the laptop I'll say laptop floating, something like this. Images, I'll get, which one? No, not this one, this one on the left, let me see. So I'll get this one, save images save images, nice. The WebP, and now let's remove the background. So I'll say remove background, background, and here I'll drag this inside and we'll remove only, okay, so we'll have to transform WebP p to png here. I'll drag this inside. Bam. Now let's convert this to png, and then I can remove the background. So select file. What? I selected already. Let's convert, and I can download this, and now it's png, and now I can remove the background. So here I can drag this now here, and let's download this as well. And now I can drag this into our assets folder. I'll rename this to laptop like this, and if I delete this we can use it inside here. So I'll say import headphones, import laptop from /laptop .png, and it's laptop.png. Nice. So now let's use this as well inside the card, inside the product. I'll save this, and I'll say product. No, I'll say laptop should be the second image here. Copy and paste and save. Inside the product I'll have the image as well. So the image just to show you guys how this works. So image. So now if I save and go back to our thing, static media laptop. What? Oh, it's because this has to be inside an image. Yeah, so this is not an icon, this is an image, so it should be inside an image tag, and the source of this image should be this image props like this. If I save, bam, we get the phone, we get the headphones, then the laptop, and the name of the laptop and the name of the headphones as well. Cool. Now that we know that this works, let's go ahead and get a phone as well. Phone floating. So phone floating images, and I'll get this one. Save images. Save. It's a WebP. No. So WebP we have to transform this to PNG first. Okay, PNG convert now. Let me download this as well. I'll drag this in here. No, first let's delete the background of this image as well. Download, and now just drop it in here. So this one should be phone. So phone.png like that. Now if you go to the hero, maybe hero, we were in hero, yes. Let's check this out. So on hero, wallpaper, no. Guys, please subscribe, like, join Discord if you're new to the channel, and yeah, let's continue. We have what we want to do to import in the hero, in the where hero, add Navbar products. Yes, in the products we want to import here the phone as well. So phone like this from phone.png and save. And now we can use the phone where here, and I'll copy this and I'll paste this one more time, and let's delete these ones and save. Now get the phone, laptop, and these are updated. Perfect. Now let's use them as a card. So to use them as a card, we'll go inside the product and let's style this up. So we'll take a look at how Amazon did it, and we'll improve it. We'll improve their design. So take a look. Have a card white, and then the photo should be like this. Okay, we'll improve this a lot. So the card should be white, the image should be center, and we should have like three of them. So let's create this card. First we'll have a paragraph. At the top we'll have a paragraph. We'll move this title inside and save. And this should be a class name of justify start, maybe. I think justify start, it's okay. And flex as well. So flex column and save, something like that. Now let's give a let me move this out of the way, and let's give this a width as well. So this image, let's give this image a width as well. Class name equals with the image should be width of 20 maybe. No, should be like 40, 60, something like that. Let's give this card a background of white, so I'll say bg white, and save. Now we have to give this a width as well, width of what, of 15 rem. Okay, so we want this thing. Let's see how this looks on their page. So I guess they have it like this. Okay, but we have PNG, so it's even better, so we can go ahead and take advantage of that. So we'll give this headphones. Let's make the text first. I'll say class name text font bold like that. Doesn't look very good. And text I have a fly, so text should be like 20 pixels like that. Guys, who's still in the chat here from the start of the live stream or something? How are you doing? How are you doing? Love your stream. Thank you, Angelov, and thank you so much. I really appreciate this. When I see people saying like, oh my god, you helped me, you taught me a lot. Thank you for watching, guys. So products, I'll say here grid. I'll show you how to use grid as well first. Now let's go to grid. Let's go to Tailwind grid. So I'll say Tailwind grid. I have a new keyboard, so it's sorry for typos. Just today I use this keyboard today for the first time. So grid columns of 1, and I'll say here grid, and I'm gonna specify how many columns do I want. So I want only one column. So on mobile I want only one column, just like this. 14, hi bro, hello. Deepak, hello guys. Portfolio manager IRL, ooh, hello, welcome to the stream. So in this stream we are building this Amazon, guys, Amazon 2.0, so redesigned. Now we're building the products. So yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. So grid, okay, and I'll say margin on the X auto as well. Save. Margin on the X auto, and this should be with full. Okay, so I'll create another div. I'll move everything inside, and this should be. Hey, let me move this. Hey, okay. No, go away. Nice. So I'll move this here and save. And let me change the song as well. I don't have a new one, so let me go here. Okay. Why do you do inline styling vs CSS files for individual components? I like Tailwind CSS a lot, so yeah, that's why. So yes, we want this to be with full. This one should be bg red 400. Let's check this out. It should be with full. Save. It's not with full for some reason. Let's check this out. bg red with full. Products, inside products we have where grid columns 1 with full. I mean, this should have a I think it's because we have, where is it, have we given bg, okay, bg this one. If I delete this one, save. Okay, so it's with full, but margin on the X auto is not working for some reason. Grid columns 1. margin on text. If I delete this, save. Oh, it's because I don't have a width on this one, so this one should be width with 80 viewport width as well, and save. Okay, it was not centering because it had width full, and that's why. So now we are making this look good on mobile, guys. So I'll delete this BG red here, save. BG red, save. What is this? Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So I'll move the background one top. What's the next project you are doing? We'll see, Angel. Hello, Goel. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'll move this BG gray from here to here and save. And bam, nice. Now the width of this product should be width full. So flex width full. I'll say width full. Width full and save. With 15. Yeah, we don't need this. Save. Like that. And flex column, justify start. I'll make center everything, justify center, and items center as well, items center, something like this. And I have this gray inside here again, so let's go to the products. Now let's get to app.js here. I'll copy this background and we'll give this background to the product. So inside the product we'll have another div. Yeah, we'll have another div for this thing, for this image. We'll move this image inside the div like this, and the background for this one should be this one. Save. And let's give some spacing between them. So I'll say gap. To use gap, it's specifically made for grid, but it works with flexbox as well. So I'll say gap of 5 and save. So now I have some spacing between them here. Now what we have here, this white is coming from BG. Okay, not sure from where have I set white. Oh, so the div is white by default, yeah. So in products, the div is white, the BG is white here, yes. So we want some padding bottom of 8 or something, and save. Yeah, something like this. And this image should have more padding all around. So padding all around of 4 and save. And should be rounded as well. So rounded of 1 rem. 1 rem, and should be bigger as well, with 60. I'll say 80. Yep, something like that. We'll give some padding to the top as well. So padding on the top, padding top of 8 and save. Margin top like this, padding top first. So I'll say margin. Ooh, that's a lot. So I'll say only 2. And I'll give this rounded one rem. I'll copy this and I'll give it to this white thing as well here. Save. Okay. So if I say height instead of width, if I say height, if I work with the height, so 60 maybe, 60. Now so it'll be the same thing. So 60. How much is 60? 15 rem. If I say 16 rem. 16 rem. Nah, 15 rem. So 60. 15 rem. I'll say 15 rem like this. Save. Nice. I have a question. Is this a live stream or rerun? No. So I have a video that is premiering on my channel. So that's a video, but this one it's live. So this one is live. It will say on that video from my channel, it's saying premiere. so it's just premiering, so it will run one time and then will be posted on my channel. And this one is alive. Stefan, hello. Where which city in Romania are you from, Stefan? So Syed TTV. I hope it's clear now, because there are a lot of people confused. Remove overflow. Oh my god, people think I'm live, and I just, the live is on my, oh my god, I have the comment. How was the Discord, bro? Then said thank you for sharing. Yeah, people think that this is alive, but it's not alive. No. Why do you guys? Oh my god. Max width and not add horizontal padding. Anyway, let's continue, guys. So what I want to do now here, I mean, it looks good, I guess. No. So this one does not look good. I'll just add some padding all around on the x-axis as well. So where is it? Here we have the BG. Okay. Height. Okay. Height 15 rem. Height 15 rem. Here this one is a div. I'll say padding on the x should be 4 or something. I was looking at this one. So where's the margin on the x? Margin on the x, let's see. If I say 6, margin on the x should be 6. Let's see. Nice. And to the top, I guess, to the headphones, where's the title? Title, I can give some padding to the top as well here as well. So padding top of 2, something like this. So I'll only have 3 of those. So products will only have the first 3. Save. Okay, nice. Okay. Punit David, hello. Great work, respect your grind. Yeah, this is Tailwind CSS every day with a live stream. Yes, Syed, every single day. So now at products, we want to say on small we want 2 of those. So I'll copy this and I'll say on small grid columns 2 and save, and bam, we have 2 of those. Nice. But width, so on small the width should be 60. No, not here. So inside the product, the width, where's the width? Width. Height. Okay, so this height. So on small, I say small height should be, or actually we can modify the width as well. A width full. Yeah, I mean, not really. So height should be 10 rem. Maybe 11. Check this out. So yeah, I'll say like 10. Save. So now we are from mobile to small. Let's check how this looks on Amazon as well. So this is how it looks. It's just going outside of the div. So we can do that as well if you go to products and save this one. And here we can say you can see here margin on the top, we can say 4 but negative, so -4, and save. No, save. So here we can say margin on the top 4 but negative. No, save. I'll create another div and this one I'll move it at the top. Save. And now let's try it again. So margin top 4, 5, say 4 with that negative. No. So it's not working. Why? Have the products, app.js products, and then the hero. I think if you say here relative, so if you say relative and say index of if you give this a bigger index, so it's showing on top, I think this will work. So relative and index, so you have to say index for the relative to work, so z index for the z index to work. So I'll say 50 and save. Yes, and now it's working, it's showing on top. But now the gradient is not that nice anymore, so I don't want that to happen. Now to fix this, we can give the gradient to the hero section, but I don't want that neither, because we'll have to go and get a different gradient, and that will be annoying, so annoying. So I'll go back. Yeah, but I showed you right now how to do it, so if you want to do it, it's really easy. Just get new values for the gradient. So yeah, I have let me duplicate this, let me add only one more, save. Nice. Let me check, we have a comment, a big comment. Let me go to live. Okay, we have somebody said, let me see, live chat. I make a okay. Henry, what kind of database engine? Not really. Okay. Great work, respect every day. Yeah. Punit Davaldi T, hello. Americo de la Rosa, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. So let's continue. Laptop, okay. What we want to do now, guys, it's so now we're on small, so this one is on mobile. I think it's a little bit exaggerated. Yeah, I think it's a little bit exaggerated, so I'll go with 72. And the height, where's the height? Width, and then height. Let's say height. Let's say height 60. Let's say 40. Oh no, not here. So inside the product, text, okay, height, okay. Height should be, instead of 15 rem, I'll say 12, maybe 10, and Control Z, 12, and this one with full, I don't know about with full, which should be like 70 viewport width, and margin on the X auto. Where is it? Margin on the X auto. No, I messed this up, so let me Control Z. Okay, guys, let me get a drink and I'll be in 2 seconds back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Okay, VS Code team, it's called Tomorrow Night Blue. Tomorrow Night Blue, guys. Dum 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 dum. I can delete this padding all around, so this padding 4 I don't like, so I'm gonna delete this. Bam 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 bam. Save. Control Z and save. I actually do like it. Margin top 2, margin X, this one. Save. 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 Okay, text, padding top, padding bottom, padding top, okay. Yeah, I don't know. So it looks good, So this is how it looks on mobile, like this. And then it becomes 2 on, okay, and on medium we want 3. So on medium we want 3 of those. Check the definitions of particular fields, table, and delete unique constraints. What do you mean, Michael? No, I don't want to fix anything. To be honest, I don't want to fix anything. Control V. I'll say 3. MD. So on MD, when you go to medium, we get 3 of those. And the width should not be on small, so let's check first on small. On small, the width is okay. Then on medium it's not okay. So on medium, let me delete this, save. On medium, where's the width of these things? Okay. On medium, margin on the X, I'll say on medium. Margin on the X should be like 4 or something. Should be 16. This is medium. Okay, this one is medium. So on medium, let's check the height. On medium, I'll say medium. Height should be like 6 rem, something like this. Nice. Where is it? So small, and then what? Now we get a problem on small. So this is phone. Have I messed with something? Have I messed up something? Oh yeah, it's not margin on the X anymore. Auto or what? Let me go back. Save, Shift Z. Save this. Yeah, I messed up something. Products. Yeah, so this one is not MX anymore. And product, Control Shift Z. Save. So here I don't have the margin anymore, what? I'm answering Andrew's question. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, let's continue, guys. Because my name is Andre, and I thought that you are talking with me. Pull up. Yeah, so margin on the X. 6, margin on the X 6, okay. Hi, hello, such 1N. Hello, welcome to the stream. Pull up. Okay, have 3 of those. Yeah, we want max width, so if we go back a little bit, save. Yeah, we want to make margin on the X should be okay. We're on products. Save. Okay, so we were here, nice. So this is on small, then on medium we want 2, on small we want 2 of those, but on small, oh, we have the same name, lol. No, mine is different. Here it's Andrei, but my name is Andrei. Andrei. So yeah, now we have this. So what we want is to make the height smaller on small. So on small, where's the height? Small height 10 rem, I'll say 8. Something like this, nice. And then on medium, it's fine. On medium is fine. On medium is fine, okay. And the last one, okay, so on bam, okay, so on XL, they should be smaller as well. So on XL, where is it here? On XL, the width should be XL, okay. So on XL, the width should be 50 viewport width. Save. So now when we go to Excel, bam, but we can give more, so give 60 or 70, 60, 70. What is this? What? So 60, save. Okay, so 70 like this. So from bam, from this, so small, no, so this is mobile, small, medium, and large, and okay, so on large do we want 4? No, on XL we want 4. So I'll copy this and say on large we want 4 to show up in line. Large, we want 4 of those. Nice. So let me make this full like this. And on XL, so on XL, where is it? XL, we want the width of this thing to be bigger. So width on XL with 70 viewport width. Okay, so inside product, the width, the height. Okay, so MD, okay, small. So on XL we want to make this bigger. Control V. On XL should be 7 rem back or 10. Let's check this out. I'll make this, I'll go back. So this is on mobile, then this is small. Let's make this bigger, then medium, then large or XL. So this is on XL. Okay, so this is on XL. Okay, this is XL. So on XL we want the height to be 8, 7, yeah, something like this. Nice. So small like this, no, this is mobile, small, medium, and large. Nice. And let's check the difference between this one. Oh yeah, and we need an action at the bottom as well. So the headphones, so this one, that is the title, should start. So I'll say text start here. I'll say text start, save, and this should be a paragraph. No, text start. I'll copy this, move it at the top here. Let's try this. Save. No, save. Okay guys, let me see something. Let me change the song. Hey, hello Vince, what's up, dude? So we are almost 4 hours into this, guys. We have like still 18 people. Student. Oh my god. There are people in my Premiere that are talking, thinking that it's live. This is just nuts. It's nuts. There were like constantly like 30 people watching it. It was a video. Okay, so this should be, let's check Amazon. So let's check Amazon, how this looks on Amazon. And yeah, we need an action button as well. So after the image we need a button. So I'll have a div with a button inside. So this should be, say, buy. Save. And let's make this color orange. I'll say text orange. No, I'll say text or no, background orange, BG orange 400. Let's see. And text white, font bold. Save. Something like that. And the width should be full. And no, width should be like 5 rem. And text center, margin on the Y should be like 2 or something like that. Rounded full like that. And yeah, margin only on the top, not on the bottom as well. Margin top. And we have here padding bottom. Where is it? Padding bottom. I don't want this. Save. Oops. Control. I only want 2 or 3. Something like that. Buy. And this should be buy. I'll make where is padding? I'll say padding on the Y. Padding on the Y should be 1 as well. And the width should be, instead of 5, I'll say 7 rem. Something like that, I guess. And when you hover over this, we want this to be BG 300. So I'll copy this. I'll say on hover, we want this to be 300. And if I hover over it, bam, nice. We want this to be duration. This animation should be duration 100 and is out. If I save, now look at how smooth this is. Bam. See? And I'll show you another animation. So let's check this out on mobile as well. Yeah, something like this. And when you hover over these things, I want them to get bigger as well. So I'll show you how to do this, guys. Where's the image here? I'll say hover on hover, scale 110, and save, cancel, and save. And now when I hover over, bam, you get this. Nice. And let's say duration 100 as well, and is out. Save. Now this is way smoother. See? Nice. Okay, nice. This should be like a feature something, or I don't know, how should we name this? So it's live stream now, right? This one, it's a live stream, guys. So this one is a live stream. That the other one was a video. Okay, bam. So let's name this like, for example, this should be paragraph output with the title. Okay, you should have another div, and let's move this inside here. Actually, no, save like this. And after the products, if you go to app.js, we can see that we have a deals as well. So let's create this deals. No, this should be a component, deals. So let's create a component called deals. deals.js, oops, like this, REFC, bam, save. Let's import this into app.js, save, and we have this now, bam, nice. Now if you go to inside products and copy everything and go to the deals as well and paste here everything, and here we'll have the deals. I'll copy this and here as well and save, bam, we have the same thing. But now let's give this we'll make this custom. So inside the product, no, here at the top we'll have a div like this, and this will say deals. I'll move this inside here. No save. So I'll create, actually, no, let's leave it like this. So bam, Control Z, save, like this, nice. And where is it? Margin X auto with 80%. Okay, margin X auto. This should be like absolute. So absolute. Now let's make it. So I'll say margin on the X like this with. Okay, this should be good. I'll copy this. I'll move it here as well and save. And now it's right here, nice. You can say font should be bold, and I'll say text should be like 32 pixels. Hello Thomas, let's say 20, like that. And the font should be black, so even more bolder. Now I'll save a font normal, save, font semi bold, then semi, save, something like that. But this should be deals like this, nice. And we should give this some padding to the top, so I'll say padding top of 2, something like that, and padding on the Y2 actually, save, something like this. I don't really like this, how the title looks, not I don't like how this title looks. So if I go to Amazon, let's see. So Amazon does not have anything between them. So yeah, let's not add anything. So I'll delete this title because it's just ugly. Save. And you could just change the, for example, you could just change the picture and from here. So here you could change the picture and it would be something different. And we have today's sales, they look the same. You can just go ahead and add this footer as well. So at the bottom, let's go into apps.js and let's create this footer. I'm gonna delete this trending and I'll create a footer component. Let's create a footer component as well. Footer.js, RFC, bam, save. Let's go into app.js here and let's import footer, save. And here we have footer.js, nice. Inside we can go actually into app.js and delete this div, this one, save. And now let's add this at the bottom. So I'll say inside footer, let's say height, so we'll give it a height. But first I'll say here class name, margin top 12, padding, my bad, I'll say padding top. Okay, so padding top does not work. I'll say margin. Now we have to go inside products, deals. I'll say here padding bottom of 4 and save. Something like that. Yeah, looks good. And now we can go into the footer and say height 5 rem, like this. I think it's too much. Only 4 rem. Nice. And here at the bottom we can get this color from the ads. So ads, where's ads? Add, we'll get this color. And at the bottom in the footer I'll say BG, like this. Save. Nice. Now we have this margin top of 12. Save. And I'll say here 7 rem, 5 rem. Okay. And at the bottom we'll have stream 1811, so 18/11/2022, and save. This will be I'll just say footer, you know. I'll just say footer here. Footer, just like this, and save. And this should be font bold, and text should be like 20 pixels, and text white, like that. I'll say footer, like this, footer. And let's make this flex items center, justify center, width full as well, full. I think it's not, if I say BG this should be a paragraph, that's why it's not working. Let me change the song. This is live, the other don't. Yes, exactly, dude. Thanks for clarifying it. No, this one. Only clown music. Okay. Paragraph, so I'll move this inside the paragraph. Save. Flex item center. Justify. Okay, I misspelled this. Center. And bam, we have the footer as well. Font, semi-bold. Bam. So now you can say gap. So inside the deals we can say margin top of 4 or something. Padding top. Yeah. And here we can have a gap as well, so nice, looks good. Have these animations on the button, on this one. If you go bigger, get this, nice. So yeah guys, I think that's it for today's video, for today's live. What are you doing? We've just built this Amazon 2.0. I want to do job in it field. What? Hello Prat Himen. Okay guys, so if you're from YouTube, thank you for watching, and yeah, see you in the next video. Yeah, I'm gonna post this on YouTube as well, guys. So, oh sorry, let me charge my phone as well. It'll take a second. Do you guys want to ask me some questions before we end this live? What do you guys want to ask me? skills HTML PHP, please help me if anyone know. Well, join the Discord. There are a lot of people there. There are like 500 people. We are 500 people on Discord, so yeah, you'll find someone to help you. But yeah, guys. Guys, ask me questions in the chat if you want. If you want me to reply. Okay. Analytics. Oh, I'm just watching analytics because, again, thank you so much, guys. This is just insane. The amount of love that I receive from you guys is just insane. So yeah, thank you again, guys. Oh, woo. The video just went up through the skies. The one I already have, the video has already 1000 views. Ranking by views is the best video yet. What? No way, no way, no way. Let me read the chat. So hello skills, KT, hello, hi Roman, MD, hello. What do you think about Flutter? I don't know. Are you in Fiverr? Yes, if you want to book a study session with me, go on Fiverr, book a study session with me there. Can you teach me React? Yes, I'm teaching you every single day, so just be on the live, you'll learn React. Just watch the live, you'll learn React. Flutter, I don't know. You find only 4 hours going today. Yes, we are only like 40 people on the live stream, and yeah, we are only 40 people on the live stream. If you are like 60, 70, yeah, on Fridays it's usually like this. So yeah, Friday only like 4 hours, yeah, but in rest we'll do 8 to 10 hours, so don't worry about that, guys. Tomorrow we are gonna be like 100 because that's how it goes. So how it goes? Good Juan Romero. What's up, dude? What's good Juan? So let me upload this on GitHub as well, guys. GitHub. I'll go to GitHub and let me upload this. So you have the code as well if you want it. Okay. I'll create a new repo. Repositories. I have 100 people following me on GitHub. So this will be Amazon. Okay, show you how to upload on GitHub as well. So here, this is how you upload. You go to Visual Studio, you open the console, you just go inside the folder. So cd Amazon, we are already in cd Amazon, so cd Amazon, but we are already in this, so we'll just copy git init. I'll copy this, I'll paste this here, I'll say git add all, then git commit m first commit, like this, then git branch m, bam, then git add origin as well, and git push as well. And now it should be up on GitHub. It's that simple. We're from Romania, Faizan. And if I refresh, bam, we have the code here. So I'll copy this and I'll post it in the link of the video as well. Amazon, okay, cool. I'll save. I'll drop in the comments the link as well, guys, if you want it. So guys, subscribe and join Discord. Let's go, guys. I want to show you something. It's insane. So analytics, see live subscribers. We need 9 more people to subscribe to get to 12k. So let's get to 12k and then I'll end the live stream. Romania, yeah, I'm from Romania. So 9 more people, guys. Let's do this, and yeah, I'll go out and I'll see you tomorrow for a 8 to 10 hour, for a 10 to 12 hours live stream. We're live every single day, so why not join? Why not subscribe? I'm just asking. Why not subscribe? I don't know. You tell me. Now I'm copy paste developer. Let's go GitHub. Okay. Nice. So just say npm y, so npm install. Nice. Thank you guys. Thank you. So 7 more people and I'll end the live, guys. 6 more, 5 more. Nice. 4. Nice. Let's hit that 12k. 3, 2. Let's go to 2. 3 more people. Who's gonna be the 12k? Come on. Let's go. Don't pull a shroud moment on me. Two more. Ooh, who's gonna be the 12k? Only one more guy. Ooh, nice. Thank you so much, guys, and see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern European time. I say thank you for all of it, for everything you do for me. Watching this every single day is just insane. Thank you so much, guys, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.